Okay, so 2 days ago, on the 28th, I was in Twitter reading posts, and we come across this Destiny shit post, being a troll. I mean, it's just him shit posting. I guess he is kind of trolling, but so he posts this Goon Barbecue, Korean barbecue, and bunch of people had varying opinions on it. But well, this whole video is about this Teddy guy and my conversation with him and this Hangman guy. Hangman, not so much. He comes in every now and again, a couple times, but the Teddy guy, the majority of this conversation is with him. And but this is how it started. This is how I read it. Okay, so this Teddy guy gets on here and posts, I was watching your stream from today. My people are not the ones orchestrating what is happening. That isn't to say whether it is real or not. I have no opinions about it. The stream today is the most human I've ever seen you. I do believe in redemption, and I'm overly empathetic at times with people I should not be. For now, no one on our end is going to pressure, affect, influence. I'll watch what happens and decide in the future what I think about you. For now, you are off limits. That is to say, for my folks. And this legal stuff, or the person who shared stuff, has nothing to do with us. Okay. First comments on this post, it's a super virtue signal. This message isn't to Destiny. This message is to his audience and a little bit to Destiny to hopefully get a response from Destiny. You don't post this on a shit post to Destiny. You post this as a message to Destiny by itself, right? Why are you responding to Goon Korean Barbecue that has obvious implications towards whatever stupid drama he's going through right now? As like, I just want you to know this is not me. Who's not you? Okay. Completely beside the point. I didn't really care about this post. It just seemed odd to me. It seemed I'm holier than thou. I know my opinion matters to you. It almost certainly doesn't. I don't even know if Destiny knows who Teddy is or cares what he thinks. I'm of the opinion Destiny doesn't really care what anybody thinks. He's a lot like me in that regard. Like, you can have your opinions about me, but that's all they are. They're just opinions. I don't give a shit. Like, show me something that you don't like about me that you believe I should change, and give me good reasons to change it. Then we'll talk. Then we'll have a discussion. Until then, your opinion is no different than anybody else's opinion. Like, people have favorable opinions about me. Okay, great. Congrats, you have an opinion. Code Guy sums it up perfectly. Who are you? Exactly. Who are you? Who am I? I'm nobody. Don't get it twisted. I don't think I'm anybody. But the only reason I'm making this video is because of this dipshit Teddy and our long back and forth that's all over the place. So after that, this Hangman guy, this is all part of the same original Destiny tweet. Hangman responds to Destiny. Dad gets shot in the head and dies in his daughter's lap. This retard, referring to Destiny, he deserves it for being there. That is the most human he has been because it shows who he really is. this guy can go fuck himself. He's earned every bit of negativity by throwing out so much of his own. This part could be true. Like, I can see how a lot of people can see what Destiny says as in Destiny throwing shade at them. I can see that. And then when they throw shade back, they feel completely justified in that. That's fine. That's fine. This comment, however, is what I took issue with. Right? Well, this coupled with this here, because they connect. Dad gets shot in the head and dies in his daughter's lap. And then he claims that Destiny said he deserves it for being there. He deserves to get shot in the head and die for being there. I don't ever recall Destiny saying this. Ever. And hindsight being 2020, and after this conversation and everything that we went through and all the videos we went through, and we're going to go through them. We're going to go through the entire thing. I haven't changed my mind on that at all. But you tell me if I'm wrong in that assessment after you watch this. If you watch it. I don't care if you watch it or not. This is mostly for my benefit, for my followers. I've only got like 40. So, but they follow me for a reason, and they need to know that how I think, and this is part of that. And for even for my YouTube subscribers who have any interest in political discourse, this is for them. And this is for Teddy, to show Teddy what a dipshit he really fucking is. All right. So I did respond to this guy, but that's not where I started. Because in this, so this popped my interest, and I opened it up, and this Teddy guy had responded. The point is fair, and yes, that comment deeply angered me. Do you know why I hesitate to endorse ideas like deserves every bit of negativity? It is very dangerous for you. Pride is evil. I don't care what the woman and effeminates tell you. Pride is the evil of all other evils, that all other evils stem from. Rationalizing the hate you generate, even if Destiny deserves it, is harmful to yourself and not good for children. It is not our place to condemn people. I am sure there will be things that this human does that make me want to destroy him. But to justify, rationalize, that only serves to allow his depravity to rot me. Much like his first post that we already went over, it feels very holier than thou. Like he's some great arbiter of morals and like what you should and shouldn't do. He's not. Believe me, has zero room to be speaking on this shit here. The pride, rationalizing hate, spewing negativity. You're going to see how much negativity this guy exudes throughout these conversations. Really don't care a whole lot about the bulk of this. The point is fair. The point isn't fair at all. And that's what I respond with. It's not a fair point at all. In fact, the point he made was a blatant lie. Granted, I said this before I did extensive research. But from what I remembered, because I had watched previous videos where he talked about the guy that got shot at the Trump rally, the fireman, Corey Capitoni, or I can't remember his last name. It's Corey something. But I distinctly recall that Destiny said to Pierce Morgan that he doesn't think anybody deserves to die. So that's why I said it's a blatant lie. I could have been wrong here. Absolutely. He could have just posted a clip, showed me, yeah, he said it. It's right here. I've been like, holy shit. Okay. Then I go on further. Destiny never said he deserved it for being there. In fact, just the opposite, saying, I don't think anyone deserves to die. Yeah. Some of you don't listen to what is being said, and it shows. And that's what it is. Because Destiny did say a lot of dark things about the firefighter guy. Like, he ridiculed him. He didn't have any sympathy for him getting shot. And he made light of the death, which is fine. A lot of people do this in everyday life on a great majority of subjects aside from death. Like, you see this in sexual assault culture, where, you know, people will blame the victim for what happened to them. They were in the wrong place. They were wearing the wrong thing. And that type of thing. And that's kind of what Destiny was doing. But he wasn't blaming the victim for being shot. And he didn't say that the victim deserved to be shot or die. He was just saying that you shouldn't be surprised if you're robbing a bank and somebody shoots you. Like, if you go to rob a bank and somebody shoots you and you die, like, nobody should have sympathy for you for that, and nobody does. Like, you knew the possible consequences of doing that. And that's the same with going to a Trump rally. The guy he incited an insurrection. He attempted to coup the United States. He's a traitor. And you went to his rally, and bad shit happened. Like, what were you didn't expect that? You just think, oh, I live in America, and I don't believe anything that anybody says about this, and it doesn't matter if he sexually assaulted women, doesn't matter if he really incited an insurrection or not. Like, I expect to be completely safe, 100% safe in these spaces. No. That's like, it's insane. This is why you don't go to these big marches and stuff. Like, anything can happen. There are so many bad actors in this world that anything can happen in these large crowd environments. And we see it on the news all the time. The Las Vegas shooter, the BLM protests. You can't tell me that when they turn into riots, that's because of good people thinking nothing's going to happen. No, there's bad actors in almost all large groups, 100%. But the point being is that you have to listen to what's being said. You have to understand what's being said, what frame of mind it's coming from, to understand. Like, no, he's not saying anybody deserves to die or deserves to be shot, but you don't deserve any sympathy for being shot when you do something stupid, like go to a traitor's rally. And then Teddy, this is where I started. This is 22 hours ago, so this was basically 1 day ago. So this is one of his last posts, and this is after he blocked me. We'll get to that. So no response to this. But I also responded to the hangman guy, and I was like, please show us where Destiny said this. And of course, I get the right-wing talking points. Yeah, this post is after I was blocked. Here's the Teddy guy. He responded to it. It says it's well documented. It's well documented. You should find it yourself. Do you think that's a good response to, hey, you made this claim? Can you, like, I'm being super charitable to myself here. Can you show me where this was said? I even said, please show us where Destiny said this. Please. Right? Like, it's not like I'm saying, well, I guess if he read the other post, I already called it a blatant lie, but like, if it's not a lie, just show us where he said it. Just show me. And so I posted twice here. And I said, I can't find it because it doesn't exist. That's an assumption of, obviously. I don't think it, and I still have yet to see any clip or video where he does say it. So for all intents and purposes, it's exactly like not existing. Teddy responds, thinking I can't find it, thus it doesn't exist, is retarded. You're exposing yourself. Learn to read. I think I read pretty well. And I'd probably do suffer a little bit from a little bit of dyslexia, but I comprehend extremely well what is being said. And that's what this guy doesn't. What is being said and what is being written. Like, my comprehension skills are off the fucking charts. 100%. This guy, not so much. So, I can't find it because it doesn't exist. I can't find it because I can't find it. That's clear enough to any rational person. Let's see. The hangman responds to this by saying it's pretty much the same argument with these guys. Show me this thing, shows the thing. That's not real, taken out of context. So do your homework. I'm under no obligation to convince people of anything. This is a right-wing talking point. 100%. They make all these silly shit claims. They're eating the dogs. You got some evidence of that? Here's a duck. They were eating a duck. Okay. So I respond to that. You're like a right-winger. Right-winger makes claim. Me, ask for proof of the claim. Right-winger, do your homework. Me, so you're not going to show me proof of your claim? Right-winger, I'm under no obligation to convince people of anything. And then I say you didn't show anything. Teddy, just retweeting himself all day long. Loves himself, 100%. Let's see. Yeah, so then this Teddy guy posts again. It was a stream from around July 14th. This is not his first comment on this. Let's go back to this. This is where it's at. To this. We'll open this up in a separate tab. We'll pause that for now. I also so I responded, I can't find it because it doesn't exist, and then I can find where he said no one deserves to die, and it's the Pierce Morgan clip, and we can watch that right here, right now.
And children who he was protecting as he was shot dead, that he deserved what was coming to him because he went to a President Trump rally a man who was president of the United States until recently for 4 years and maybe again. You sound almost gleeful, Destin, and I'm sorry. That makes you, frankly, despicable.
I don't think I'm gleeful about anything. I don't think anybody should die. I don't think anybody deserves to die. But
right there, Piers Morgan asks, maybe it'll go back.
And children who he was protecting as he was shot dead, that he deserved what was coming to him because he went to a
Did he deserve what was coming to him?
President Trump rally, a man who was president of the United States until recently for 4 years and maybe again. You sound almost gleeful, Destin, and I'm sorry. That makes you, frankly, despicable.
I don't think I'm gleeful about anything. I don't think anybody should die. I don't think anybody deserves to die. But you want to talk about gleeful? Look at the conservative response to Pelosi's husband when they broke in.
I can answer that.
Mainstream media figures
I can answer that.
I don't care.
I can answer that.
With all due respect, I don't care what your answer is.
Yeah, I don't care what Piers Morgan's answer is, too, because I'm not a conservative. You're talking about me. He wasn't talking about you. Pierce does that a lot. Okay. So, where I say I can find where he said no one deserves to die, Teddy responds, it was in a stream with Lauren Southern way before the Piers Morgan, and on a stream he did in the days right before that. Actually, let's look at... Does this not have what day it was recorded? Really? Oh, July 16th. Okay. So this is July 16th. When Destiny goes on Piers Morgan. Okay. It was in a stream with Lauren Southern way before the Piers Morgan. Way before. And on a stream he did in the days right before that. You're looking in the wrong place. That is why you cannot find it. You're certainly about something you don't even remotely understand is repulsive and immoral. You're certainly on about something, I'm guessing is what is. And so then again, my response is simply, I mean, you clearly know where it is. He's describing it. Just show it, just link it. Easy enough, right? Yeah, so that's the end of that. And then along with that statement about it being in a stream with Lauren Southern and in a stream from around July 14th, this is that stream. This is what I find. Here's the stream that I assume, since you didn't link it, that I assume meets all your criteria, is the stream that you're talking about.
Than the one that Stephen has been taking, particularly when
I think the fact that this guy was tweeting out Putin worship makes it the most hilarious misfire that could have possibly happened.
He deserved to get shot.
I didn't say he deserved to get shot. I'm just saying.
I'm not saying he deserved to get shot. This goes to his state of mind for what he's talking about, right? This is Destiny's uploaded video. This isn't the live stream of the time. But the date that this was recorded is the 14th of July. It says 2018, but I mean, clearly it's not 2018. It's 2024. So yeah, it meets the criteria. It's Lauren Southern's in it. You can see her right here. It's from the date. This is 2 days before Piers Morgan, right? and he's consistent. I didn't say he deserved to be shot, and he didn't say that. What you're hearing is because I'm laughing at him, you think he deserved to be shot. No, you are adding to his state of mind, and he clarifies that. That's not what I'm saying. Okay. We'll listen to it again. And we're going to listen to it a few times.
Particularly when,
I think the fact that this guy was tweeting out Putin worship makes it the most hilarious, misfire that could have possibly happened.
That does make it funny.
He deserved to get shot.
I didn't say he deserved to get shot. I'm just saying he doesn't deserve any sympathy for it, okay? And it might warrant a laugh or two.
Okay, that last line, I'm saying he doesn't deserve any sympathy for it, and it might deserve a laugh or two. You can translate that to, I think he deserves ridicule for it. Which is completely fine. It's no different than somebody being sexually assaulted in a dark alleyway at 3 a.m. In a known bad neighborhood, right? They didn't deserve to be sexually assaulted. Of course not. They absolutely didn't. But do they deserve a little ridicule for being in the wrong place at the wrong time? Probably a little. Bad things happen in those places in bad neighborhoods. Why are you there at 3 a.m? You deserve a little ridicule for that. It's the same concept. All right. Okay. We pop this open. There's several replies here. This is nothing. It's me being a dick because he's not responding fast enough to my tweets. But it's just me poking the bear, I guess you can say. You got nothing to say, so I can chalk your opinion up to just being a Destiny hater. Go make up these stories against right wingers. They don't have the intelligence to fight back on them. I stand by that statement. They don't. Well, actually, I probably need to take that back because there are some that do, and you just look like even more of an idiot when you make up a story and it's easily debunked in front of you and you just look like a complete idiot. I've seen a few people do this, as much as I don't like Andrew Wilson, the character of Andrew Wilson, the person, who knows what he's like personally, but the character of Andrew Wilson or the character of Rob Noor, they are smart enough to go find the evidence of something that you're lying about, and when they throw it in your face, it's pretty funny when they do it. As much as I disagree with all their worldview bullshit, but this isn't wholly related at all. So it's Lamo, I responded, your ADHD, I do have ADHD, by the way, is really flaring up. Crazy that you were trying to chalk this up as a win. So far, you haven't sown shit. So yeah, so far I'm winning 100%. I've asked for evidence. You haven't provided any. It's 100% a win. Smashed you, 100% a win. Smashed you. Even have video evidence of it. Yeah, that's a great scene, and it's funny. Back to this. Responded to myself again. Nobody's posting. Motherfuckers are awfully quiet now. Quiet. Supposed to be quiet. We got our spelling bee champion. Since he's probably super young, is probably spelling bee champion of 2012. He says, I'm not a right-winger, dum-dum, but I've been down the road. Show me the proof, to then show the proof, only to have intellectual lepers like yourself make up some excuse to disregard it. So don't be a lazy twat and do your own fucking research. Okay, first of all, if you're going to critique my misspelling of words, please make sure that the rest of your fucking post is spot on English fucking perfect, okay? What's this? Why do you have a break here? Where's your punctuation? Where's your why is this capitalized? Yeah, don't do that. Don't be that person. I'm pretty sure that the reason that this guy has this fuck up in his messaging is because he was probably voice to text. I see this all the time. Voice to text. It sucks most of the time. Very super convenient, but yeah. And he posts this. He's talking about this right-winger comment from a post that's completely different. Like, where's the right-winger comment? Where is it? It's not even in this thread. And he's jumping into, like, go respond to that specifically. This post right here. So then I ask, are you two tag teaming posts here, or are you two just that fucking retarded? Is reading comprehension not a thing where you're from? You don't understand the difference between you're like a right-winger and you are a right-winger? And I linked that post. And then, of course, Teddy jumps in to this random shit. You know, you declare two things that are the wrong stream as see, you're changing what you said. Where did I say that? I didn't say that at all. Show that. Show where I said that. I didn't say you were changing what you said. You haven't provided evidence of what the original claim was. Period. End of story. It's manipulative and dishonest. The statement, what you just said, is a lie. That's dishonest. And I'm sure you're trying to manipulate the readers. Like, oh, he did say that? He did no, I didn't. Sure didn't. It was his stream, not the debate with Lauren Southern. Hold on. Now I'll say it. You are changing what you said. If it's not the debate with Lauren Southern, then why did you say it was the debate with Lauren Southern? We have to go into this. It was either the day before or sometime after he crashed out on that stream. Well, if it was after, then it was closer to the Piers Morgan video. If it was before, I'll grant you the way before. But if it was after, that's not way before. A day before is way before. 2 days before is not even way before, but I'll grant you that, okay, way before, sure, 2 days. Now, if it was before the Lauren Southern stream that we just watched, this one, on the 14th of July, then 3 days before? If I granted 2, I'll grant 3, sure. But you don't know where it's at. You're just saying shit. Oh my gosh, my stuff's getting lost here. Yeah, he crashed out on that stream. It was in the stream with Lauren Southern, and I link his tweet that we've already read. And then he responds to that, as in the stream he was ranting about Lauren Southern. Okay. Like, you all clearly you can see that that's changing what he said. It's being manipulative, and it's clearly being dishonest. Right? because I haven't said that here yet at all. I'll say it now, 100%. He is. I've shown it. It's demonstrable. It's right there. To be fair, I get the confusion now. He even admits that he's confused. But unlike you, I'm not a liar. And yet you have not shown a lie. What's the lie? We haven't seen one yet. Let me know in the comments if you see one. And you just point it out in the timestamp. And I'll respond to you. 100%. Easy. And if I am saying one thing and saying a different thing, I'll admit it. Easy. Be like, yeah, you're right. Hey, you got me. I'm telling you, I know what stream you linked, and that's not what I was referencing. It's just not. But go ahead, try to lie about reality. It is what toads like you do after all. And I respond to that. So now you don't know how to fucking speak? How the fuck are in the stream with Lauren Southern and the stream he was ranting about Lauren Southern even remotely the same thing? Show me where I lied. Calling me a liar is lying. You are confused about this and what Destiny said. So far, 100% true. All right. Where are we at here? I declare two things. I respond again. Here. What's manipulative and dishonest is you not linking the video. Then when I link the video that matches your description fully and it proves my point, all of a sudden, I'm the manipulative one. I'm the dishonest one. He responds, I don't have the video. Oh my gosh. I don't have the video. That's not manipulative. Making a claim that you can't back up is not good. And it's not even like it's a weak claim. You've doubled down on it. It's just not, it's not good. Like, the obvious thing to say, let's assume that Destiny did say that the guy deserved to die, that he deserved to be shot for being there. Let's say Destiny actually said that. And you don't have any evidence for it. And you make the claim, oh, Destiny said this. I heard it. Okay. You heard it. Like, do you have any evidence for that? Do you have... This is me making the claim that I heard it. That Destiny did say that. And somebody asked me, do you have any evidence for that? And I was like, yeah, it was in a video stream that he did with Lauren Southern, right? And then somebody goes and finds out Lauren Southern. I was like, oh, maybe it was not with Lauren Southern, but maybe it was in a video where he was talking about Lauren Southern. Already you can see that my response is different than his, even though those two videos are separate, and I've claimed that the thing is in those videos. But not only would, if I would have said that I think it's in a video where in a video with Destiny and Lauren Southern, I would have went and looked for that video and posted it. Right? I think it's in this video. Well, I wouldn't even have done that. No, let me take that back. I would have watched that video, looked for the exact spot in the video where that statement was, and posted that, if it was there. If it wasn't there, I would have responded, I can't find where it is, but I remember hearing it, and then I would go on this huge search for this to show that the claim was absolutely true. It's too easy. And then if I couldn't find it, I would admit that wholeheartedly. I was like, well, I can't find the video, and I can't find any clip of it. But I distinctly remember hearing him say it as I was watching that stream. Like that would be my response. And then I would just be like, I guess the claim doesn't mean anything because I can't prove that it's true. That would be it. Yeah. So I don't have the video. That's not manipulative. I just know what the other guy is referencing because it shocked and disgusted me. I don't believe you heard what you heard. Is what I'm telling you. You don't have a point. You are a poorly raised liar that is trying to gaslight people. I'm really not. Just show me the clip. Or just tell me that it just doesn't exist and you don't have any evidence for it, and then it's just, I mean, you can believe me or not. That's it. That's all you have. Going back to work, have fun making a big deal of me and not responding. And then I respond, to be clear, I've linked 2 videos showing Destiny doesn't think that the guy deserved it, and you 2 have linked 0. That's the point. That's 100% the point. We'll go into that. This is just shit posting. Must be super busy at work. Must still be at work looking for this non-existent video. Just admit you were wrong already. Jesus fucking Christ. And then, of course, he comes back to these posts to post about how to retweet his own post about how he told me something. We get to all these posts. Don't worry. We're getting there. Let's open this one up. Yeah, must be super busy at work. I was. It was a long day. You're acting like an angsty virgin demanding respond to me instantly, trying to sell the lack of instantaneous response as some kind of conclusion is pretty bad faith, like cuckold, like cucklord, like son. I mean, sure, whatever. I'm not wrong. If you look at Destiny stream logs here, we'll open that up. Look around 153 and tell me if you notice anything peculiar. You're either a liar who knows you're lying or just really stupid. There's more. I had a long day. This is not high priority. Okay. So we go here. We're going to go to look at... Well, we're going to look through these videos. And I want you to take note, because I'm only going to do this the one time. You have to remember this for later in the video. But we'll reference it again. So we're going to look through here, and we're just what we're doing is we're looking at these times here. How long these videos are. 5 hours, less than an hour, almost just over 30 minutes. Long video, long. These are all long videos, lots of long form videos. Yeah, these are his live recordings. Yeah, they're long. We had a couple of short ones. These are all long, lots of long videos. Yep. A 7-minute video. And all right, so we're on 59. We'll go back up. These are the most recent videos, streamed 1 day ago, 2 days ago, 10 days ago, 11 days ago, right? And then we see that 2 weeks ago, he's got some shorter streams. This was one video that was cut. Some parts were cut out of it. And then, then we were at 59. 59. This is a 7-minute video from Anything Else. Clearly cut from this one. These are the same live stream that was chopped into 2. This is from 2 months ago. Let's see. Here's a hanging out with Boner Box. I'm sure he means Loner Box. These 2 videos are connected and cut. I'm curious if this isn't from the same day as well. I don't know. I guess we can see what day this is. November 12th. November 12th, same day. That's the hanging out. Oh, yeah, so with the Federalist Papers, November 11th. So it's a different day. Just put the same thumbnail. That's okay. It doesn't matter. But notice this video's cut here from 2 months ago. And there's reasons for this, I'm sure. I'm sure they're all TOS reasons. It's what happens when you live stream. Let's see here. 2 months ago, Election Day. Election Day 2 months. That is close to November, right? Yeah, so we're going back in time. So we were at November 12th, so now we're probably on Election Day. And these are all short videos, and I'm sure they're all part of the longer video of some sort, and they're all chopped up for reasons. This is Election Day, right? And you need to know that the reasons these videos are cut are unknown. We don't know why. We don't know what was cut out. There's lots of reasons to remove portions of video, especially with YouTube's rules. So yeah, and especially when you're talking to other people, you don't have control of that speech. The people can say pretty much anything they want to say, and I'm sure Destiny himself has said stuff that he has to cut out. But also, you have so many people watching that if you say something crazy, it should get clipped. Like, he has too big of an audience and too many people who don't like him to not have him say something crazy on a live stream and it not get clipped. Like, super crazy. Like, super crazy. And it not to get clipped. It's nuts that you would think that somebody wouldn't have a clip of this. All right, so we're continuing on our trek down here. Remember, we're going to 153. Well, this is probably not clipped because he says it's a random 1 hour stream. It could have went over an hour and it did get clipped. We're not going to open up everyone. I mean, we can. If you need me to, we can always do that later. All right. Long. J6 research clipped from this one. Right? 21-minute video. We can even see what date that is from. August 30th. So we're not even in July yet. Let's see. Entire boring day of stream. Might have not been too boring as you chopped it up a bit here. So we're going to open that one, that one, that one. And then it's from the 26th. These all look like the same. 26th. 26th. So those are all from the same stream. And he clipped them. Right? We don't know why. But he does. He clips them. Here's another one. Clipped. So this happens frequently, right? Removing stuff from these live streams. And I'll reiterate again, we don't know why he's removing stuff from live streams. There's lots of reasons that we can say, but we don't know what exactly, like only whoever clipped him, whether it was him or his video editor guy, know what was clipped. So we're at 151 now. Here's a short video. This is July 27th. And so we arrive at 153, a 10-hour video. Okay. So around 153, we're supposed to see look around 153 and tell me if you notice something peculiar. All right, so we're at 153. What's peculiar? What do you see that I'm not seeing? We're at 153. 156, there's a 9, 8, 10, 10, 131, 20 minute, 432. This is the odd man out here. It's a 20-minute clip. What's it from? It doesn't look like it's from this stream. What day did we say this was? July 27th. Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's July 27th. What's this one from? July 27th. Could be from that stream. July 28th. That's the day after. All right. So this could be from, these two streams could be linked. He took something out of the stream on, what was it, July 27th? So that's nowhere near July 14th, where he was claiming that the video, the clip existed of him, of Destiny saying he deserved to be shot. He deserved to be killed or die. He deserved to die. But we can travel back in time from there. And then at he could have mistyped. This should be 163, right? Look at this. Look at this, Vaughn. 163. And all of these are clipped videos, right? All right, so let's see. What date is 163? July 15th. So we're
hello.
Shh, be quiet, Destiny. We're actually in the time frame now, right? So all in this time frame, we have clipped videos. Now remember, we have a video of him saying, I didn't say he deserved to be shot. Right? From July 14th. all of these clipped videos.
There must be bacteria or something that deep. Maybe.
All of these clip videos. The earliest clip video is from July 15th. After he said, I didn't say he deserved to be shot. Right? And then on the 16th, we saw Piers Morgan where he said, I don't think anybody deserves to die. I don't think anybody should die. So in that 2 days, 14th, 15th, 3 days, 14th, 15th, and 16th, in that scope of days, he said twice that I didn't say he deserves to be shot, and I don't think anyone deserves to die. Okay? So now if he said something else in that same time frame and deleted it, okay. All right. You've already heard him say, I didn't say he deserves to be shot. And you don't have a clip of him saying he deserved to die? He deserved it for being there? From all the people that do not like Destiny want to see him fall. I mean, just look at the recent drama and all the people have came out against him. Like without hearing everything, or they're not waiting to make judgments. They've already made up their mind. He did it. He's bad, right? These are the same people. Yeah, if you have perfect proof that he said some horrible shit, that he deserved it, well, who really knows if it's that bad or not? That he deserved it for being there, that's pretty shitty, I'll admit. That he deserved to die just for being there? No. You're telling me nobody clipped that? You can't find that anywhere? Stop. Let's see. This long form video here is from July 10th. So all the clips happen on July 15th. Where's the clip? The first clipped video. The earliest.
Bacteria, something that deep.
July
Maybe,
15th.
Apparently.
From July 15th. Okay? We've already seen him on July 14th saying, I didn't say he deserved to be shot. Okay? But, again, absolutely 100% agree. He could have said that. He could have contradicted himself easily and clipped it out of these videos. Right? I'll agree. That's a possibility. But even if he did, let's say it's true that he said it and he did clip it, how am I supposed to believe that he did based on the available evidence to me? I'm just supposed to take your word for it, that you heard it, that's what you heard, and he deleted it? No. Everything shows me that that's not what his thought process is on the subject. From before all these deletions happen to after all these deletions happen. From the 14th before this to the 16th on Piers Morgan after this. His message in both those cases is consistent. But I'm supposed to believe you. Stop. Did I not open this? Yeah. All right. Okay. This video and the related full stream has some, but it's not the one I was talking about. Okay. If it's not the video, why are you linking it? If it's not the fucking video, why are you linking it? But and then of course you don't give a timestamp for anything in this video. So, but I watched it.
You made a tweet, and
this is Wix. We get to this comes up later, so we'll watch this. I believe no. So I have the Pierce Morgan, this one, and then this is Wix video. We watched this video. We come back to it. I'm actually going to shut down the Pierce Morgan. I'm going to shut down the Lauren Southern stream. We actually come back to that later too. And we can move this. We'll actually come back to this video. I watched the whole video. You can watch the whole video. We're not going to watch the whole video here, but we do watch the relevant parts of the video that are talked about. Okay, we're done with the VODs. I've talked about the VODs. So the VODs are now irrelevant. Like you don't have a justification. Sure, I agree that clips or videos are clipped, and parts of them are gone from the live stream list. That doesn't prove that he said what you say he said. That doesn't prove your claim at all. It just proves that there are deleted videos or deleted clips from live streams. That's it. That's all that proves. But again, it's not the video he was talking about. This Teddy guy wants to use this Wick video to, I guess, frame of mind destiny, which is fine. This happened before. The Lauren Southern video that we watched, but we'll get back to it. Because there's specific things that get pointed out in this video, and they're really you can watch the video. You can tell me if I don't cover it later, if I've missed it, and that I should have looked at this and that he said something. Okay. So, and he goes, as far as I can tell, this is the only clip of the stream that still exists. Okay, here's the clip. We'll start it.
Fuck it. Fuck the dude, the firefighter guy. Fuck Trump. Fuck the people that support him.
Mm-hmm.
I just want you to know, okay, just in case you're confused or it seems like I'm, whatever. If one of you were in the crowd and you're a conservative fan of mine and you end up, getting blown away or whatever the fuck, I'm making fun of you the next day on Twitter. I am 100%.
Okay. Exactly what I said from before from the Lauren Southern stream. You deserve to be ridiculed. I'm making fun of you. These are different than you deserved to be shot for being there. You deserve to die for being there. It's not the same thing. To think that they are, like, you're just wrong. At that point, I don't know if I can trust you to comprehend anything else I can fucking say. You're just wrong. Let's see when this was from. Can I not open this up in YouTube? I guess this is just clipped straight to... Yep, I guess it's just clipped straight to... oh, well, when did... he posted on July 14th. So, I guess it could have been before the... He clipped it at 7:03 p.m. Let's go look at the... hold on. We'll stay here on this one. I don't know if we're done with that. Let's go here. Nope, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Here.
Than the one that Stephen has been
He's wearing the
taking,
same shirt.
particularly when,
so
I think the fact that this
right. So he's wearing the same shirt. So it's from the same time period of the other video. So did he contradict himself before or after that video? I don't know. I can't tell you. I haven't seen a clip of it. I haven't seen the video of it. But he clearly says, on this day, in this shirt, in this time frame, I didn't say he deserved to be shot. What I was talking about happened right after this. Okay, post it. Also, I mentioned that Destiny has a history of scrubbing from the internet damning content. I would say damning content is probably strong verbiage to help facilitate your idea of what he's deleting. It's content that probably goes against YouTube TOS. Is Destiny the only one that does that? I highly doubt it. I super highly doubt it. Lonerbox might have a longer version of the election night dress rehearsal shit show, or at the very least him or someone else there can confirm the insane 2-3 hours that have been that have been scrubbed from the internet. Like the way you're describing these time periods, like Destiny was just completely unhinged and it was on video and nobody fucking clipped it? You don't have any proof of it? Like, surely, and this was a popular event too. Like, this was a conglomerate of streamers. So the viewership had to have been even higher than it normally is, and not all those communities get along as the best of friends. So surely somebody with a grudge was clipping almost everything of this. If it was really that out of hand or that out of control. Even this here, you're telling me that Drama Alert thought this statement here was more drama than Destiny actually saying he deserved to die for being there. He deserved to get shot for being there. That's what you're telling me. That Drama Alert didn't clip that part? Okay. This is way more drama than that. No. This is super tame. This is almost factually true. You deserve to be ridiculed for being stupid. 100%. Just like you're being ridiculed for being stupid right now, Teddy. Is it strange that every stream on the days surrounding July 14th is like 9 hours? Then for some reason the stream of that day has a few isolated clips of 30 minutes or other fractured amounts of time? Is it strange? Well, we've seen that clips, that live streams do get clipped all the time from the times leading up, or from the times, at least from the times after that. Let's, hold on. Let's go back to the hold on. Sorry. Let's go back to the VODs. Right? Load up all these VODs. Let's go all the way down. We need to go all the way down. let's see. So 170 was about where we were, right? Yeah, 170. So before 170, let's look through. Oh. Nothing. Pretty tame stuff. No clips. This goes to evidence for you. You didn't start clipping stuff until after. Oh, here's a clip. Israel-Palestine research. Why is this clipped? Did Destiny say that the shooter deserved it for being there without it even happening yet? Oh, let's see what the day is. We gotta make sure. This is streamed on April 28th, 2024. When was the Butler? Oh gosh, keyboard's in the wrong spot. Butler, Trump rally date. I don't know how to spell. July 3rd. April 28th. So is the reason this video's clipped is because he predicted that somebody going to the rally should die, or he thinks they deserve to die. He predicted it before it happened. And I can even it's easy enough to explain the lack of edits in these videos too, is that nothing's really happening politically. You see, there's a clip of where were we? I lost it. Yeah, this is Israel-Palestine. That's a contentious subject. And there's a reason why there's clipping in it. The assassination attempt is a contentious subject, especially when you're talking about the ridicule that somebody that died deserves to get. Right? There's reasons why you would clip these things. And there's reasons why, when there's nothing going on in the news cycle, that there are no clips, because there's nothing contentious to talk about. There's nothing inflammatory to talk about. So you don't have to do it, right? But it happens. Why is this only 44 minutes? Let's see. This is the 2 hour, March 25th. Here's the short one, March 25th. I would guess that they're from the same live stream, and it's clipped, right? Just happens to be something in there that he had to get rid of for any number of reasons. Most likely YouTube TOS, right? But nothing really going on, right? A lot of these streams are study streams. Debate with Ian Crossland over election integrity. Why is that? Right? There's reasons. In Cincinnati, clipped. Clipped. Look, but these are long, but they're clipped. Right? What got clipped out? There's 4 different in Cincinnati videos. These are all from the same live stream, most likely. And they're clipped. So it does happen. And there's a number of reasons that it could happen. All right, we're done talking about these fucking VODs. They don't mean anything. It's provided zero evidence. Okay. Strobing from the internet. We've already read that. Isn't it strange that every stream on the day surrounding July 14th is like 9 hours? No, it's not. We've explained it. And then he retweets himself for who knows what reason. Because you're not saying anything here. We eventually see this. You can make sure you save this timestamp to see if we do. There are over 300 VODs, the vast majority over 3 hours. In the time frame between July 14th and 16th, there are several that are 20 minutes, 17, 30. I agree. There's just no other point in the entire record of time over 300 streams where this is the case. I can even agree with that. But there are times when a live stream gets clipped multiple times. Is he saying stuff that is just completely fucking unhinged? I mean, if he is, show me. But it's not about what we're talking about right now. And that, did Destiny say that the guy that got shot at the Trump rally deserved it for being there? Did he deserve to die? Did he deserve to get shot? The answer is no. It's still no. Yeah, so long post too, because Nazi supporter right here. Blue check mark, you're a Nazi supporter. Destiny, Nazi supporter. You're giving money to a Nazi. Let's see, 20 minutes. There's almost no other point in the 300 stream. We already talked about that. And there's no other point that has as great a concentration of fragmented streams as that time. Yeah, it's over a pretty contentious subject. Lots of things can be said in that. Did he say what you said he said? I don't know. But you don't have evidence of it. That's what I'm saying. Destiny prides himself on full disclosure. He pretends like he doesn't care, so he posts entire chunks even when it is unflattering. This is his posturing to show how much he doesn't care. No, he's pretty transparent. Like, he does a live stream. If you don't think he's being transparent, the evidence of that would be that he never live streamed and he only puts up clipped videos. He only records and then clips everything and then puts that. That's not being transparent. Just giving you edited versions of the full recording. That's not being transparent. The transparency is that he does all of this live and then later edits those videos for a multitude of reasons. So you don't even know what the fuck transparency is or full disclosure. How much he doesn't care, and yet he does, because in the stream right before the election, as well as the chunk of time surrounding the July 14th, incredibly damning material has been purged. If it was so damning, why doesn't anybody have a clip of it that you can find? Maybe somebody does. Great. Maybe somebody does. Go look for it. You're the one that made the claim. You're the one that's to provide evidence of its proof. Not me. I did my homework, and this is the conclusion I came up to. You want to tell me my homework's wrong? You have to show me why it's wrong. Jesus, like, let's see. The other talk I posted, some debate host was part of a larger conversation. You should listen to that 18 minutes. That's the Wick clip. Remember that. It has some pretty bad stuff that kind of prove my point. No, it doesn't. We get to it. Believe me, we do. We get to all the bad stuff. We even go to the timestamp that he wants me to listen to. But the part where he says... I gotta open this up. The part where he says... But the part where he says anyone going to a Trump rally should have no sympathy because they should expect to be shot, killed, attacked is not on that stream. This is not. Now you're rephrasing. You're rephrasing. Because this is said. The no sympathy part is said. But he never says this. They should expect to be. Well, actually, the expectation should be there. It's part of the risk factor of going to a Trump rally. This is expecting something to happen is different than it deserved to happen because you did it. Right? Yes. Right? So what you're trying to say here isn't even what you're claimed. You claimed that he said that they deserved it for being there. They deserved to die. They deserved to be shot. That's not what he said. The expectation should have been there for them. And in that expectation, when it does happen, you don't deserve any sympathy for it. Like the expectation of walking in a bad neighborhood down an alley at 3 a.m, you should have an expectation of bad things happening to you. And when they do, you didn't deserve it, but you should have expected it. And you don't deserve any sympathy. You deserve to be ridiculed for walking down a neighborhood at a bad neighborhood at 3 a.m. That statement is just true. Yeah, it's not on that stream. It was on his stream. Drama Alert got one clip somehow, and he Drama Alert. Just listen to that name. The clip that we just watched from Drama Alert. That's the drama that he decided to clip, not him saying he deserved it for being there. He deserved to die for being there. He deserved to get shot for being there. No, he clipped. Just so you know, I'm making fun of you the next day if you get shot. That's the drama part? No. Maybe someone else, not so erudite, has others. The erudite human could confirm the election dress rehearsal. Why do you speak this way? Why not just say erudite could probably confirm the election dress rehearsal? Why do you this is pretentious bullshit. This is the holier than thou fucking attitude that you have. And who cares if she can confirm what you described as the what was it? The insane 2 to 3 hours. What was it? Yeah. Can confirm the insane 2 to 3 hours. Shit. Load it up. Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? Where'd it go? Yeah. At the very least, him or someone else there can confirm this is the election night dress rehearsal. Lonerbox or someone else, erudite in this case, can confirm the insane 2 to 3 hours that have been scrubbed from the internet. I have no doubt that those 2 to 3 hours were insane. It's not the question here. The question is, did he say it? Can they confirm that he said it? Because, the more witnesses you have for him saying it, it adds to your evidence. But it's not, even if you had 1 million people say he said it, it's not very good evidence, right? And we see that in political discourse all the time. The very fine people thing, right? That's just a prime example of how a whole bunch of people on 2 different sides of a political ideology can tell you that he said it and he didn't say it. Who do you believe? You believe the video of him saying it. That's what you believe. Yeah. So pretentious bullshit, or Pisco can comment. I hope Pisco watches this. Like, I think he'd be proud of my lawyering in this video, because you're getting lawyered. I'm not sure if either have content saved from, this is Erudite and Pisco, having content saved from July 14th through the 16th, but someone might. Great, find them. This is your fucking claim, not mine. I made a claim that he didn't say it, and I showed you. I'm sorry. I made the claim that he said the opposite, and I showed that claim to be true. But someone might. I wasn't obviously backing up Destiny's stuff in case he deleted it at the time. I was trying to give him a second chance prior to this meltdown. Fuck your second chance. Take that second chance and shove it where the sun don't fucking shine. Yeah? Nobody cares about your second chance. All right. So now he's jabbing back at me for not responding fast enough. Fair play. Now I know you're there. iamrokmusik. Unlike me, you don't have a job, and it is night, and you posted 30 minutes ago. Notice how I'm not handling you about it, as you hound me about it. Good job there, Chief. Or trying to pretend like your slow response is some kind of conclusion. Do you think by saying this, you're not saying it? That is a lot to digest. Oh my gosh, these long posts. A super long post. That is a lot to digest, especially if you watch that 18-minute clip. The Wick clip, we get to it, don't worry. Plus, as I tried to educate you, boy, a failure to instantaneously respond is not evidence of a conclusion. This is all stuff I did not have. You don't have anything. You quick searched a couple videos that fit your straw man. Did I have a straw man? Is he deserved it for being there? He deserved to die. He deserved to be shot. Is that the opposite of I don't think anyone deserves to die? I'll leave that to you. I personally think it is the perfect opposite. And if you think that's a straw man, I don't think you understand what straw man is either. Then attack people like me, and this Twitter handle is the Hangman Guy, for not having perfectly documented evidence of something from 6 months ago ready to cite at the drop on a dime. Oof. That's not the same. You've combined two different sayings into one, and it does not make sense. Ready to cite at the drop of a hat, or and I don't even know why the dime thing would. The dime thing is you stop on a dime, because a dime is the smallest fucking coin. That's how quickly you stop. Oh, maybe because he's talking about in the middle of the workday. You want me to stop on a dime and cite you something at the drop of a hat. Yeah, those two things are not related. Those two sayings do not mesh well with each other. I hope I educated you on that. Lame-o. He said this earlier. Is he calling me a lame-o? Or is he trying to say LMAO? Laughing my ass off. That's not how intelligent people think. It is a Destiny-like online debate bro bullying tactic. Bro, you've had plenty of time to look for. You look at this long ass post. Instead of typing all of this, you could have found your clip. I've already found 2. We've already looked. You've already linked other clips. You've already looked. Now you don't have time to look, and because you haven't done it yet, that's a debate bro bullying tactic. And it's Destiny because Destiny does it all the time. No, he doesn't. I watch a lot of his content. He doesn't do that. In fact, he's the most charitable. When you say some stupid bullshit, he's like, give me one example of that. And then people don't, because they don't have an example. I'll be back. All right. So take your time. Ask him yourself. Destiny, did you say it? If you did, just throw it in the comments, bro. Just say you said it. Save this guy from this poor humiliation. And just admit you said it. You could just type in the comments, yes, I said it. I'm asking you. Not that you'll ever watch this fucking video, and you're sure in the fuck not gonna watch an hour and 32 minutes of it to get to this point to respond. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm not anybody, and Destiny doesn't care what the fuck I think. He doesn't care what you think. So, yeah. Or here, maybe get Code 3 guy to ask him. I believe the Code 3 guy is a reference to... so the guy who said who are you? Code 3 guy, yeah. Who are you? Okay. So we're over here. Maybe get the Code 3 guy to ask him. Code 3 guy, if you're watching this, you can put it in there too. Ask if I'm lying about either of these moments that have been scrubbed from the internet. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying you don't have any fucking evidence for it, and you haven't convinced me that he said it. It's as simple as that. And remember, I'm trying to leave your boy alone. I wasn't looking to destroy him then. Bro, it's obvious that you couldn't destroy a fucking wet paper bag. All right? Calm the fuck down. Or now, if I was, I would have been recording everything he said in anticipation of him deleting, especially after July 14th. But that would be super intense. And on my list of evils in this world to deal with, Destiny is not at the top. Okay, whatever. I honestly believe, as dishonest as you're being about everything I've shown you in this, you're the fucking evil one. You need to be at the top of the list. You need to deal with yourself. So take your time to read. Let's see how smart you are. Or if, like all the other pussies, you try to lie your way out of owning the L. Give me an L. I'll take it. I own it. Like, I'm super competitive. I'm super fair play. I'll follow rules to my own detriment. I mean, it's just what you do as a good sportsman, right? I've played almost every sport growing up. I continue to play sports as almost a 50-year-old man. So yeah, and I'm on teams. I'm on men's groups where we have to be honest because we play against each other, and like that's just how you have to be. You have to play fair, especially in golf. In golf, the only person you're cheating by cheating is yourself, right? Yeah, you might win some money out of a pot, and that might fuck over some other person, but when you enter your score and it takes away from your handicap, the only person you've cheated is yourself. Yeah, sorry. My headphones went off. Yeah, so the only person you're cheating is yourself. Like, there's no point. Yeah. So my response to this is, and you know, so I don't have to open these up because they're mine, and I don't get all those characters to type 1,000 words. So zero evidence of this being said by Destiny. You posted a fuck ton of nothing. Look at this 10-hour video. Look at this 14-minute clip, none of which has him saying the guy deserved it. Destiny has always qualified this as he deserved to be made fun of, not he deserved to die. And then my even respond to myself here. You and the other guy made a claim that you can't back up. Yes, if you make a strong claim like that, you had better be able to show that it's true. This is how intelligent people operate. Dumb shits like right-wingers do what you two did all the time. And that's absolutely true. They'll make a claim, and then the immediate response is, go find it for yourself. See this all the fucking time. I have like close personal friends who are right-wingers who do this shit to me. All right? Oh my god, you really are bad-faced scum. The 18-minute video is evidence. I would agree that it's evidence to his frame of mind. Absolutely. This is the Wick video again. If you could read, the point is not look at this 10-hour video, it is look, here are 2 weeks straight of 10-hour videos with an anomaly right in the time questioned. That does not exist anywhere else. It does, and we showed that before and after. Maybe not as large as that one. But again, I've already said we were done with the VODs. But again, the reason is because the subject is contentious and there's probably a lot more to edit out. And on top of that, why create all those clips instead of just deleting the block of footage? Like, what's the point in that? The point is he's taken out pieces that probably go against YouTube's TOS. Right? He's like, oh, that goes against it. Clear that out. Clip. Oh, that goes against it. Clear that out. Clip. That goes against it. Clear it out. Clip. And I've already granted that he could have said it in those clips. 100%. I agree with that. That's why I'm not 100% certain that he didn't say it. And I'm not claiming... Did I claim that he didn't say it? To my knowledge, he didn't say it. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So we got to open this up too, because, long-winded. If you can read, it's blah, blah, blah. It doesn't exist. With the less than 300 streams, just talked about that. No, he has not. He only started doing that after the stream he deleted. I posted evidence of him deleting it. After. So you don't have anything before July 14th. Right? You don't have anything before July 14th of him talking about that firefighter in any way. And after the Lauren Southern clip video in that Spaces panel, in that video he says, I didn't say he deserved to be shot. But then after that he said he deserved it for being there. He deserved to die, which would imply that he deserved to be shot for being there. No. No, you haven't. You've posted VODs of a different time length and attributed this to your evidence that he said something that I've shown he said the opposite in 2 videos. He didn't say the opposite. You were using the word opposite incorrectly. Another word in the English language that you don't understand. Yes. He deserved it for being there. He deserved to be shot. He deserved to die. Are the opposite of I don't think anyone deserves to die. That's the opposite. In the 18-minute video, we're talking about the Wick video from the Debate Guy stream. He doesn't know who Wick is. He knows all Erudite, Pisco. He doesn't know who Wick is, really? Stop. He basically says he wishes Trump did get shot and that people who go to his rallies should be shot. Nope. But we get into that. I've shown evidence that a massive chunk of the streams from the days in question have been deleted. That is undeniable. You are lying miserably. Your cope is not intelligence. At best, it is you being emotional and butthurt. At worst, you are lying and you know it. Great. Good job. Way to virtue signal there. You also keep calling me a liar. Please link the lies. You can't, so have fun looking for them. This is your way of debate. Talk about bad faith. Yeah. Calling somebody a liar repeatedly and not showing what they're lying about precisely. Just claiming it. Like he hasn't even imprecisely shown where I'm lying. He's just calling me a liar. Yeah. So then you saying he always has said is a lie. Cite somewhere he said that, and maybe it's only half a lie. Okay, so apparently it is half a lie because we've already seen the Piers Morgan video. I've asked him several times if you watch that. I've asked several times if you've watched that 18-minute clip because he is talking about how people should die in that clip. You're a disgusting liar. Oh gosh. You are a disgusting liar. That isn't my way of debate. You lying about someone smarter than you is Destiny's way of debate. You're projecting. Talk about bad faith. You projecting, talk about bad faith, is your evil low IQ way of debate. Now I've got a low IQ. I'd be happy to... Hold on. Let's see if I have that still. Here. IQ. Just bear with me. Maybe that's in Google Drive. Yeah, too many tabs open right now. My computer's struggling. Go. But it's just so you know, I have taken an IQ test. I'm trying to find if I saved the results or not. Not that tells you what anybody's actual IQ is, but it's better than nothing, I guess you could say. Oh. I don't have it there. Anyway, if I find it by the end of the video, I'll post it. But I mean, just for everybody's benefit, I do have a BS in mathematics, so I mean, you can't be dumb and have that. So there's that. So link it. Link what? Oh, link the Piers Morgan clip. Yeah. And while you're at it, answer, did you watch the clip I'm referencing over and over and over? You're still referencing it. We haven't watched it yet. I've watched it. Okay. All right. Sorry. Well, I thought I found it, but I didn't. All right. Link the timestamp where he says people should die because you're a fucking liar. Oh, it's probably strong language, but okay. To my knowledge, really? Oh yeah. So this is the always. You saying he always has said is a lie. So he's taking the always like way out of fucking context here. To my knowledge, really? Am I around Destiny 24/7? Like, yeah, that's the always in his brain. Like, I have to be up Destiny's butt 24/7, listening to every word he says to make sure that he didn't say it. Otherwise, it's not always. Talk about fucking bad faith. Everything I've seen of Destiny on this subject, he has always said. Is that better? Jesus fucking Christ. Keep up with the debate tactics. That's an Andrew Wilson debate tactic. Notice how you can't cite any evidence. I've already cited it. I've already linked you the Piers Morgan video. We've already watched it. This message is a bad faith pivot. You are the one who claimed he always said no one deserves to get shot. No, it's not what I said. So a lot of this is out of order because he went back to a lot of these messages like way after the fact and posted on them. But it is what it is. All right. So, Yeah, so in here, we're still letting you know it. He literally said no one deserves to die. This is the opposite of he deserved to die. You don't know what the definition of opposite is. Watching Wick's video now. So far, nothing. Share a clip where he says this. So, like, I'm watching the video, but of course he's demanding that I show it. Dang it. He says they deserve to be made fun of. He says they deserve to be made fun of. That is different from saying no one deserves to die. Let's pretend there's... So he hasn't watched the Pierce Morgan thing at all. So whatever I link is just worthless to him. The Pierce Morgan video was the very first one that I linked, showing him that Destiny said that no one's... It's the very first thing. If you remember, we go back here. Please show us where Destiny said this. It's well documented. Find it for yourself. And then I say, in this one... Nope, let's not open that. Just go in here. It's well documented. You should find it yourself. I can't find it because it doesn't exist. I also reply again. I can find where he said no one deserves to die. This is the very first video that I linked to him. This is the very first one. But he hasn't watched it. Right? Let's pretend there is a clip of him saying no one deserves to die. That is not him always saying that. That is him covering his ass after having a completely depraved and immoral meltdown. It's him implementing revisionist history. It's Orwellian to delete all evidence and then start saying the opposite so your zealots can spew, he's always said. You're in a cult, but I'm not even sure there is such a clip, so link it here. Well, first of all, I've already linked it to you. You didn't watch it, so that's on you for being a dipshit. Oh, right? Right? Right. Let's talk about this. That is him covering his ass after having a completely depraved and immoral meltdown. That is you assigning mind reading to Destiny. You're mind reading Destiny. You don't know how to mind read. It's not possible. You're not capable of the act. You don't even understand what people are saying when they're using English in words. How are you going to tell me what he's thinking? Okay? So you're just calling Destiny a liar. Remember the right-wing talking point. The right-winger makes a claim. I ask for proof. They tell me. No. That was Hangman's original. If we could go back to it, because we just walked through it. Hangman's original. Did he say it in here? Where did he say it? Nope. Maybe it was in... Maybe it was in here. No, it's not a fair point. So it has to be in my response. Please show us. It has to be in this train somewhere. I just looked at that. There's just so many ins and outs, and Jesus, it would be just super nice if we could just know exactly where everything is. Oh, it's here. It's here. We'll open this up. We'll move this over here. Okay. Yeah, right here. It pretty much the same argument with these guys. Show me this thing, shows the thing. That's not real, taken out of context. This is exactly. I show you the thing, and now you're telling me it's not real. It's a lie. He's just covering his ass. You're a fucking right-winger. These are right-wing talking points. Or debate tactics. Conversation tactics. This is exactly what it is. They make this stupid fucking claim. You ask for proof. They can't show you. Most of the time they can't show you. And then if they do show you and you refute it with other evidence, they call your evidence the lie. Because they have to continue to believe what they want to believe. He does, like, yeah, he does the exact thing that I got accused of. Okay. All right, so we don't need that anymore, do we? All right. All right, so he asked for proof. He asked for the clip. I link it. This is the Piers Morgan clip. That's the first thing I link. Here it is.
He was shot
Listen
dead.
to it again.
He deserved what was coming to him because he went to a President Trump rally, a man who was president of the United States until recently for 4 years and maybe again. You sound almost gleeful, Destin, and I'm sorry. That makes you, frankly, despicable.
I don't think I'm gleeful about anything. I don't think anybody should die. I don't think anybody deserves to die. But you want to talk about gleeful? Look at the conservative response to Pelosi's husband when they broke in.
I can answer that.
Mainstream media figures
I can answer that.
I don't.
Sorry, I have to get the waters. All right. So this is the first, normal people read from top down. I don't know if this guy reads from the bottom up. He sees a picture. He sees this other link that I posted. But you didn't see the first link that I posted? Because later he goes on to cry about how what I posted wasn't what I posted. But we see it. It's right there. It's the very first thing that's posted. And then I go on. Here's the link you wanted, right? I didn't qualify that. I didn't title it. My bad. My bad that you've missed it. But you would think the first thing you open up. But to back up that clip, to enforce the state of mind that I believe Destiny has on this subject, I give you the Southern Lorne panel. And I say, he didn't directly say this in the panel you referenced on July 14th, but he did say he didn't say he deserved to get shot. That's a little twisted up there. But it goes to state of mind. I didn't say he deserved to get shot. I said he didn't deserve any sympathy for it. Right? This clip from the panel.
Hilarious, like misfire. That could have possibly happened.
He deserved to get shot?
I didn't say he deserved to get shot. I'm just saying he doesn't deserve any sympathy for it, okay? And
directly backs up the Piers Morgan statement. And then, boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. So we'll go into here. I'm going to show this. Okay, so he wants the timestamp because what I see is 10109, him laughing at Corey's death, saying, I didn't say he deserves to get shot. I don't think he deserves any sympathy for it. So clearly, he's looking for a timestamp in this because he didn't click on this link, right? And so he, so he's like already like unhinged on some other bullshit now. This is not what you were saying, you lying piece of shit. Learn to read, bro. That's all I can tell you. Go in here. Oh, Jesus. You're a lying piece of shit. See how I found that instantly? Because I had already watched that, and it doesn't say what you claim. You're a liar. You don't understand, right? Okay. And then I respond to that. You just said what I said about the video. Because I did say that. He didn't directly say this in the panel you referenced on July 14th, this one. But he did say he didn't. He did say he didn't say he deserved. No, he didn't say he. I didn't say he deserved to get shot. That's how that's supposed to read. It doesn't read like that, but the point is clear enough. So he's just reiterating what I said already here to qualify the next video that I linked, the second video, which goes to state of mind for the first video. See how I found that? Or we already read that. You just said what I said about the video, but it goes through his thought process about the subject and is backed fully by the Piers Morgan video that you didn't watch. Oh, can't see replies. That sucks. Watch it again, you retard simpleton. Oh, he finally gets LMAO correct. You are so stupid. And then he retweets something that we're gonna see later, but yeah, because he comes back. But so this is the piece that had 4. And I tell him that the links are already timestamped. At what timestamp? If it is already timestamped, you can't type at what time he says no one deserves to get shot. I'm not doing that is a low IQ bad faith topic. You've seen me click directly on the links and watch the relevant portion that I'm referencing. Have you not? The video itself the link is timestamped. It takes you to the appropriate part in the video. It doesn't take you to the beginning of the fucking video, dumbass. Did you watch the first link where he directly says it? LOL. No, you sure didn't. It's clear he didn't. Say the timestamp. Here's what I found. And he's this reference here, this 102.28, they deserve it 50 times over. That is in the Lauren Southern video, right? That's not in the Piers Morgan video. Thanks for exposing yourself. You're an impulsive, emotional liar. This is on that day. And when you get caught lying, you make up some basic bitch pivot. You probably didn't even watch the video you linked. Scum. We watched it together. So fuck you. Nothing? Shut the fuck up. Okay. Your claim was that he said no one deserves to get shot. I linked for you a few minutes after your spot in that video, him clearly saying his own parents deserved to get shot. No. we're going to watch that right now, too, because that's the Lauren Southern video. So now it becomes super relevant. This one here. Super relevant.
Most f***ing hilarious, like, misfire. That could have possibly happened.
He deserved to get shot.
I didn't say he deserved to get shot. I'm just saying he doesn't deserve any sympathy for it, okay? And it might warrant a laugh or two.
It does warrant a laugh or two.
I think that people care a lot more what you have to say when you acknowledge that there might be human, that they have some integrity.
They might be human.
Kind of show a little bit of respect. I mean, you've got family members that would agree with this guy. I don't think you laugh at them being shot.
My mom and dad taught me around and find out as like a first principle of how to navigate the world. So if they ended up going to a rally like this, cheering for a insurrectionist dude or whatever, yeah, they deserve it 50 times over. They served in the Air Force. They know better. They took an oath to the Constitution to serve this country, not to serve a fucking king. Why the I don't know why you guys asked me this question. Like, what?
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so I actually transcribed that entire piece. I think the fact that this guy was tweeting out Putin worship makes it the most hilarious misfire that could have possibly happened. That was Destiny. Lauren, he deserved to get shot? I didn't say he deserved to get shot. I'm just saying he doesn't deserve any sympathy for it, okay? And it might warrant a laugh or two. Lauren, I think you'll find that people care a lot more what you say when you acknowledge that they might be human, that they have some integrity, that you can kind of show a little bit of respect. I mean, you've got family members that would agree with this guy. I don't think you'd laugh at them being shot. Laugh at them being shot is different than I don't think you would think that they deserve to be shot, because he doesn't say that. Lauren even clearly understands that this is about laughing at a guy for being shot, the ridicule he deserves for going to a traitors rally and not expecting to get shot, right? I don't think you'd laugh at them being shot. Destiny, he's clearly saying I 100% would. My mom and dad taught me fuck around and find out, right? You fuck around in the wrong neighborhood, and when you find out, you deserve to be made fun of as a first principle of how to navigate the world. So if they ended up going to a rally like this, cheering for a fucking insurrectionist or whatever, yeah, they'd deserve it 50 times over. The ridicule, not being shot. They would deserve the ridicule. They would deserve to be made fun of for being stupid. Yes, agree, 1000%. They served in the Air Force. That makes it even, yeah, they deserve it 1,000 times over if they've served in the military. They know better. They took an oath to the Constitution to serve this country, not to serve a fucking king. Now, you can go back and you can rewatch that video to make sure that this agrees with what I said it does. This is verbatim what was said in that clip. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, here's what this is where we were. Here's what I found on the video you linked. In the clip, it talked about the 50 times over. We just discussed that. Okay? Your claim was he said no one deserves to get shot. I linked for a few minutes after you spent the video clearly saying his own parents deserve to get... this is where we were. He didn't say that. We just showed that. He didn't say this. This is not what he said. You're not listening to what is being said, what is being communicated at all. But I'm the simpleton. It's pathetic how badly I'm owning you right now. Do you feel like does it look like I'm being owned? Are you reevaluating this statement right now? I hope you are, because you're getting fucking destroyed in this. This is your other tactic, to create 1,000 threads, so when I win, I already did, I prove you wrong is hard to find, right? So you already seen me get lost. This is what's going on. He's all over the place. He's coming back way later, but it's whatever. I'm partially, I'll take my share of the blame on that too. I'm partially to blame because I don't have 1,000 character limit, and so I have to create multiple threads in a thread. I could respond to myself, but once I respond, I guess I could do the 1 of 2, 1 of 3 thing, but once I respond, he's going to be responding to that, and we're going to be creating a second thread anyway. So part of it is my fault, and I take the blame for that. I'll be back. Small bladder. Sorry. Okay. So I take my share of the blame for that. I'm not creating 1,000 threads. You are. I'm just responding. I've proven you wrong and different. Doesn't what you haven't proven nothing. You haven't. You're an emotional, unintelligent, crying little bitch that is just going to lie, and lie. Yet you don't link any of the lies. Good job. Yeah, we gotta open this up. Lie. The people reading this see you for what you are. I'm done. Oh, this is where he blocks me. Yeah. I hope the people seeing this see what truly transpired here. Good luck being evil. You are a stain. Oh yeah. So LOL, I fucking show you all the proof and all the receipts and you've shown nothing. Now you're done. Well fucking done. Burnt to a crisp. I hope everyone reads this thread. You were fucking destroyed. I was honestly surprised that all of this, I'm still honestly surprised that all of this is still here. I expected it. When he said I'm done, I knew the block was coming, but I also expected all of the threads to just disappear. Yeah. So then he blocked me, and I was like, LOL, this turd bucket blocked me. Ha 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 ha. That's what happens when you get utterly annihilated. It is what happens. Oh yeah. I hope everyone reads this thread. And he's like, they will, but you're autistic, so you can't comprehend how badly you just got owned. Thanks, loser. And then, right? So he just retweets himself. There are over 300 VODs, the vast majority over 3 hours. The time frame between. So he's just providing the VODs trope again, which we've already said, yes, that there are deleted clips. We have to reiterate every time he brings this stupid shit up. Yes, there are deleted clips. Yes, that happens more than just around the date in question. Yes, the date in question has more. Yes, there are reasons why that could be. And yes, one of those reasons is that Destiny could have said it. Absolutely agree with that. But that's not evidence that he did say it. And you don't understand that. You don't understand that at all. Oh yeah. Yeah, so he blocks me. And then he I guess wants people to understand why he blocked me. Was that it on this? Yep, we already read that. Okay, yeah, so this is where he wants people to know why he blocked me. So we jump into that. Let's go through the timeline. I can't respond to that, right? But he says, there's no point in talking to an evil liar this far gone. Blocking people like this is important. Go back and judge for yourself. Pretty sure he's autistic, but either way, he is immoral and a hopeless liar. And then he retweets the lame-o. It's insane how brainwashed this poor, simple, autistic loser is. Right? Just the constant name-calling. Oh, well. Call me all the names you want. Okay. So this is done. This is done. Where were we at here? It just said that about this video. This is done. We went through all of that. He literally said no one deserves to die. We already went through all of this. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. This is the VODs talk, so we've already done that. Zero evidence of this. Yeah, we've already been through all of these. Okay. Posturing. We went through all of this. All right. I know where we are now, because after this, let's just go. I know where we go after this, because after he blocked me, I just wanted to make sure people saw. Right? This is where we get to. Here's the beginning. For those that might be curious if this was ever shown, the answer is no. The Teddy guy blocked me after I proved that Destiny never said this. I didn't prove that. This is misspeak. I know you can't prove a negative anyway. You can't prove that something doesn't exist. Okay? But in all the video evidence, he's never said it. So kinda, maybe a little bit. And in fact said the opposite. And I did prove that he did say the opposite. The thread is like a tree branching off in a million directions, but it's there for all to see for now. I thought this was the end of the conversation. I didn't expect it to survive the night. I figured the thread would be deleted, but all of it's on video now. It's like it's never being deleted, even if you do delete it on X. So, and then I respond to this talking about because then this comes in after I type this. Blocking people like this is important. I'm quoting him here. And I give the reason: to keep the illusion of being correct instead of actually being correct in what you claim. 100% true. That's why you block people. You don't block people who, in good faith, have responded and criticized your point or your claim. You don't block people like that. You block people for outright trolling or otherwise being non-compliant with your request. I've provided everything he's asked for, and I've responded to everything that he's stated. If I didn't do it directly in a tweet, I've definitely done it here on this video. But it is what it is. So then he apparently unblocked me. He eventually did unblock me. the next day, and it's pretty hilarious. But no, I've proven you wrong 5-6 different ways. You judge for yourself. Did you? Type in the comments. Get on your alternate accounts and give this Teddy guy, yes, Teddy did what he said he did, so that I can believe you all. People like this means hopeless liars. So he's referencing himself. It's important. Yeah, people like this right here. Blocking people like this. It means hopeless liars. Yeah, show me where I've lied. You liar about points. You lie about evidence. When you're wrong, you just switch lies. Sure. You're a spoiled, immoral child that lies to sound smart. I guess we have to open this to read it. To sound Destiny is a 40-year-old spoiled child that manipulates to sound smart. I don't believe so, but okay. And as previously mentioned, the fact that you don't understand the clips you cited are dripping with sarcasm suggests you are chronically online autist who is clueless about tone or intent. Dripping with sarcasm. We watched the clips. Is he being sarcastic? Wouldn't that be mind reading? Like you're calling it a lie by saying that he's being sarcastic when in fact you don't know whether he's being sarcastic or not. Yeah. So it is what it is. All right, read the big one. Notice the continuation of the liar trope and still no links to the lies. Calls me a child, yet is the one throwing a fit and blocking people. Yeah, we'll open this back up. What's the second thing here? Oh, he responds to himself. Yeah. Look how nice I am, trying to educate it. This is his unblocking of me. Trying to educate a spoiled, clueless child. You can have one more chance. Thanks. Appreciate it. I mean, we're just going to go over the same shit again, right? I'm just going to show you what I showed you. If I get one more chance, the chance should have been, here's the evidence of Destiny saying he deserves to die. He deserved to be shot for being there. That should be the evidence. That should be the one more chance. Here's your one more chance. Here's your evidence. Now say that you're wrong. And I would have instantly. But we don't get that proof. We'll open this up to read the whole thing. You can have one more chance. Let's see if you lie. Let's see if you lie and pivot your response. Let's see if you lie and pivot or respond to reality. Any type of response other than directly answering the following questions is bad faith cancer. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Okay. You have not yet mentioned the 18-minute clip with the debate host. Did you watch it? Is nothing in that troubling to you? The deletion of streams, the 18-minute video, Wix video, believe me, we get to it. It's still coming. The deletion of streams is undeniable evidence. No, it's just evidence of deleted streams. Again, the fucking VOD thing, we're done with it. You avoiding talking, admitting this is bad faith manipulation. The stream you cited, the Spaces, the one with Lauren Southern, proves the opposite of what you said. No, it doesn't. And we've talked about it. We know. This is evidenced by the tone and the use of fuck around and find out. No, because we not only did we watch that part, we read through it. We see the context in which it's stated. which I've explained above. No, you didn't explain shit. The Piers Morgan clip shows the opposite of what you claim based on tone and body language. Okay. This is like super low IQ. This is super low IQ. If my claim is Destiny said this, and then I show you a clip of him saying that, it is not me showing you a video of him doing the opposite thing that I told you that he did, because you didn't believe him when he said it. He did say it. I don't care if you believe him. Again, you're not a mind reader. And I talk about this later, but you're also, I don't believe you're a body language expert either. And even if you are, and I talk about this later, that's bullshit science anyway. So there's that. Let's see. The Piers Morgan clip shows the opposite of what you claim based on tone and body language. Yeah, based on your feelings. That's what you just said there. If you do not understand this, you are truly not trying to be mean. Now you're not trying to be mean? Are you serious? Like, now you're trying to be nice? Get the fuck out of here. I'd rather you just be mean the whole time. Own it. Fucking embrace that shit. That's pussy shit right there. Autistic or lying? Answer 1 through 4 say nothing else. Anything else is a pivot. You don't even know what pivot means, so yeah. Anyway, it's highly unlikely you're capable of honesty. You guys tell me if I'm being honest or not. Let's see. All right. All right. So we're just using those to read now. I don't want to be opening 1,000 links in there. All right. So there's only one response to this. And this is the response here. Two-part response. Clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4. To match his 1, 2, 3, 4 points that he made. 1 through 4, right here. Yeah. No, we don't need that. You being wrong was gnawing at you last night, I see. This is when he unblocked me, because he was thinking about this, and he was going over and over and over in his head, because I'm a mind reader now, because I fucking know. And he I don't think he got much sleep last night, or that night. This isn't last night. This is between the 28th and the 29th. Today's the 30th, by the way. You can see that right here. I don't think he got any sleep. I think he thought about this fucking thing. He blocked me, and he was like, oh my fucking God. Why? And this is where we got to. He unblocked me so he could be like, try to get some redemption on the utter humiliation that I gave him. Gave you. Because I would hope that you're watching this. Yes, I watched the 18-minute clip Wix video, and it's irrelevant. And I might be wrong about that. It might not be irrelevant. There are pieces that can go to it is irrelevant to the question, did Destiny say that he deserved it for being there, that he deserved to die, that he deserved to be shot? The Wick video is irrelevant to that. But it's not irrelevant in the idea that it is part of the bigger subject, and it like continues to go toward his thought process on that subject. You don't know what or why those streams are the way. Oh, this is the VOD thing. Yeah. You don't know what or why those streams are the way they are. This is an assumption. Could be that there were TOS stuff that had to be removed. Could be what you said he said was in there. I've admitted that here. And related to him, even in a tweet. And And then my 3 is the Spaces video goes to Destiny's thoughts on this matter and directly go against your claims. Piers Morgan video supports my claim. I'm sorry. The Spaces video goes to Destiny's thoughts on this matter and directly go against your claim. True. The Piers Morgan video supports my claim that he said no one deserves to die, as he explicitly says it. I link the video again. And then I say, my turn on Piers Morgan to Destiny say, I don't think anyone deserves to die. I am unconcerned with whether you believe he was being sincere or not, since you're not a mind reader, and I clearly believe he was being sincere. I know, then Teddy responds, we'll open that up. I know in your mind he was being sincere. No intelligent, normal person would think that. I think all intelligent, normal people would think one thing or the other. Depending on a lot of it depending on whether or not you like Destiny, whether you think he's a smug prick or not. Like, those are all character flaws. But who cares what normal, intelligent people think? Normal, intelligent people think a lot of things. There are normal, intelligent people who think the world is fucking flat. And that's the only weird thing about them. Like, I don't care what normal, intelligent people think. I care what he said. I'm not mind reading. I have to believe what is being said because I'm not a mind reader. And the only way that you... and there are some times where you don't believe what is being said because it's obviously not what is meant. Right? Like when you you could tell your girlfriend, like, there's 2 ways you could tell your girlfriend. Hey, I want to fuck your sister. You could tell that you're just trying to piss your girlfriend off. And then there's, I kind of want to fuck your sister. Right? I'm going to believe that he really does want to screw your sister when he says it that way. Like, there's an obvious, it's not obvious on the Piers Morgan video. He's literally laughing as he says it. You can watch the Piers Morgan video again. He doesn't laugh at all when he says it. So literally is clearly not the correct word here. You might want to get your dictionary out and check it. Everything about his tone and body language is broadcasting. I have to say this, but I don't really believe it. Nothing about that is true. No. 100% no. No. This is your emotional state, how you feel about Destiny, and you thinking he's lying when he's saying this is what's telling you that this is what that is. No. I didn't get a notification of these 2 messages, so started responding to your 1 and 2. Your response 3 and 4 insane. You have no idea what you're insane evidence that you have no idea what you're talking about. Your 1 and 2 are also stupid. I don't care. The links are just him retweeting himself. Like, you can open it up, and this is him responding to my 1 and 2, but we'll get to that. So we're done with that thread. Where are we at here? Okay. Oh, no. Nope. Is this where we're at? This is where we're at. Yeah. Okay, so I'll respond to 1 and 2. We've already read my 3 and 4 and that thread through that. So now we'll read this through. Nothing is gnawing at me. See how you baselessly project emotions. I feel bad for you. I'm trying to parent you, boy. The holier than thou. You're the father, right? Okay. 1, I have pointed out, this is a completely different list from the 1 through 4, because I've already responded to that, clearly. So here we go. 1, I pointed out how you avoid answering questions that expose you, mean admitting you were wrong. Okay, I'm not sure how to take that sentence, but notice how I had 4 points you need to address, and you completely ignore 2 of them. So he's responding to the first 2, right? And so I take these points one at a time to be extra clear in this new discussion that we're having, the after blockage discussion. So I'm going to pop this one open, and we are going to go here. All right. Yeah, this is where we're at in this tab. Okay. But I take this point here. And I'm answering that, right? This is where we're at. This is what I'm referencing. I screen capture that, add it to the thing, and I say this is a direct lie from you. I don't have unlimited characters to post, as I would never fund a Nazi. Sorry, my headphones keep shutting off because they're not getting any activity. And then I link the 3 and 4 that I didn't ignore 2 of them. I've posted about them, right? His response, I mentioned I didn't get the notification about these 2 in a completely different post. I don't give a shit whether you messaged or not. Then he claims that this message is a pivot. No, I'm responding directly to what you said in this post. Yes. You asked for it. That I responded to it. 100%. Notice instead of addressing anything relevant, you spend all that time coming up with a manipulation to pivot away. No, I'm addressing everything you fucking say. Every detail that you say, I address. I mean, I guess if I have to open up the links, like, it's just linking to things that we've either already read or something that we aren't going to read. Don't worry about it. I promise you. I don't need to skip anything. There's nothing about what this guy has said that is even remotely capable of stumping me or throwing me in disarray. I take that back. There was one thing, and we get to that later too. Let's see. A pivot. It's a direct response to what you said in the post. How the fuck is this a pivot? Another lie for the books, folks. 100%. You didn't directly respond. You started by making an accusation that came some 20 minutes after I noticed that you had 3 or 4. I don't care when you did it. This is what you said. This is what I'm responding to. You are an irrational, poorly educated zealot that is in denial about how stupidly emotional your every response is. This, oh my gosh, no, I didn't want to do that. Open it up to read it. This fixation on the word if, ignoring the word so. So instead of just responding to what I posted, he responded to it, right? Claiming that it's a pivot and that I was spending all that time typing, right? But he's going to add to that from another post that he posted somewhere else here, right? Like this big ass post. We get to this. Believe me, we do. We do, because it's part of one of the other things that he said. Right here's what he's is talking about, and that's this portion right here, right? And I respond to it. The host says none of these make it okay, blah, 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 blah. This was not a joke. We get to it. It's later. But I definitely responded to it. Right now, we're right here, okay? We go here, delete this. So he's referencing another post to this post. Why? Because he wants to confuse, he wants to obfuscate. He's pivoting. So then I tell him the Gish Gallop is crazy because it's just endless. It's this. It's constant. Through this whole process, it's been constant. This was a pivot, or did I respond directly to something you said? And then I, of course, post the link to what I said, referencing what I'm asking the question, was this a pivot? Of course. Now I'm using, you were using, we gotta open this to read it. You were using the phrase Gish galloping incorrectly. I've also pointed out that you are trying to avoid the relevant posts where you have cornered yourself into a situation where even you can't lie your way out of. Notice how he's doing the exact thing he's accusing me of. He's avoiding the subject. He's responding to everything that doesn't matter, right? I respond to you, it's a pivot. That doesn't matter. I'm responding to you. You're bringing up something that you feel is happening, but is irrelevant to what we're talking about. But it's me responding to you directly. No, you are scrolling back through missed messages from hours ago. Oh no, I'm responding to everything you said. Oh no. This is more of a Gish Gallop than anything I'm doing. No. And I already answered why this is a pivot. It's the same reason what you are doing right now is a pivot. You are purposely answering old and no longer relevant posts to avoid the one that matters. Now, I'm definitely not avoiding anything, as this video clearly indicates. I pointed out hours ago that the message you cited above was something I had already addressed and clarified. You responding to it then and now is to avoid responding to this post. No, and this post is something I get to, obviously. As I don't respond to this post, but this post is, I'll respond to it here, even if I didn't then. Okay, so we read that. That was the end of that. Like, I also didn't respond to this post about whatever he's talking about here. So let's not worry about a whole lot of, like, there's I stopped responding to a lot of this because it was just all over the place as well. And I knew I was going to make this video to cover it all anyway. So yeah, so that's probably why I didn't respond directly to that one message. Okay, yeah, so we've covered that. This is the pivot piece. Yes. Oh, this is, yeah, so we've covered number one there. So now we're on number two. So number two, number two. Number two. What did number two say? I shared a clip from the stream by Drama Alert. I also explained what you can get from that stream. This is the Oh, here's number 2. Okay. Let's see. Number 2. I shared a clip from the stream that was clipped by Drama Alert. I also explained why you can know what stream was deleted. Yes, I agree that it's the stream. This is the VOD argument again. I do know what those streams are because I was watching them. Great, congratulations. But the way you interpret things tells me that you don't fucking understand what's being said. So there's that. And this, hence why I don't believe you. That clip is part of them. Again, the Drama Alert, they clipped that part over clipping the bigger drama of Destiny saying that the guy deserved it. Okay. He just said he's making fun of the guy, right? No, okay. That's the drama. Destiny deleting it creates the possibility for you to lie in this way. So I don't even get the benefit of the doubt that even if it's true that Destiny said it and he deleted it, but I never saw it, it's a lie for me to say that I don't believe that he said it, especially given the evidence so far. It's not logical. That's not logical. 100% not logical. Even if you can't watch those streams, if you were a rational, truth-based person, the deletion and the existence of the clip should make you doubt your certainty. The fact it has no effect on you shows you are not concerned with truth and have an elementary notion of what evidence is. And my response to that is I am not 100% certain that Destiny never said what you claimed. Hence, the very fucking reason I asked for proof. Providing me with deleted content that I can't watch isn't providing me with anything. 100% true. All you've shown me is that there are deleted clips. I've agreed with that. What's in those clips? That's what matters. He responds, retard, how can I provide a clip if he scrubs it from the internet? The evidence of it being scrubbed is overwhelming. You have to demonstrate that it is true before it can be deleted. I've explained this to you extensively, but you refuse to let go of your childish emotions and denial. I guess we'll open this. I can grant you all day that clips were scrubbed. It's why I'm not 100% certain that he didn't say it. However, everything that I've watched thus far shows that it's not what he thinks. Therefore, I tend to think he never said it. Also, given this conversation, I don't trust you. I don't trust your judgment. Period. This isn't a rational thought. If you can grant the clips were scrubbed, there's a reason why they were scrubbed. I've granted that as well. I've also provided another time they were scrubbed. I've provided other times that they were scrubbed. Are you saying that every time that they're scrubbed, he's saying that even before it happened? Stop. Get the fuck out. And indicated that you can look through 300 VODs, and we're on the VODs again. Sorry, thirsty, dry mouth. We gotta open this up to read the whole thing. I've also provided another time they were scrubbed and indicated that you can look through 300 VODs on that playlist and nothing is scrubbed that way. No. I think we've shown that there are videos that are clipped up pretty extensively. Not to the extent of that day, but yes, clipped up. Everything I've watched so far is also a lie because the Drama Alert clip is something you should have watched. And we did watch it, didn't we? I think we did. We went over that, right? Did we? Yes. I've explained extensively what a logical person would conclude from this. You have no idea what a logical person would conclude. You are incapable of logic. You're incapable of rational thought. You don't even listen to what is being said. you clearly have a feelings investment in the things that you reiterate. You feel it is this way. You feel like Destiny's laughing when he's literally not. You feel like he's being sarcastic. Given this conversation, I don't trust you is an irrational child's denial. It's pretty fucking rational. The way you interpret shit. I'm being mean. Yes. I don't care. But I'm making sophisticated points that you just lie about or ignore. This is the holier than thou fucking trope is like constant with this guy. Like I think he actually thinks that he is better than everybody around him. 100%. Like without a doubt. Okay, there was no need to respond to any of that because it's all just sophistry bullshit. Then the hangman responds to his thing. It's crazy he spent so much time defending this guy, and then he links a clip of Destiny's current drama, which is irrelevant to the conversation. Well, the current drama has nothing to do with whether he said what he said or not. Like, I tell you what. We can go back in time to Hitler's Germany after he's killed all those people, and you can say that Hitler claimed to say something that you have no evidence for. You can make the whole scenario that Hitler, from after he killed all those people, said what Destiny said. This conversation would have went exactly the same fucking way, because it doesn't matter if the person you're talking about is the worst piece of shit ever. What you said needs to be demonstrated. There's people's reason for exaggeration and twisting and lying and going overboard with something is horrible. It's really unnecessary. You can show people that they're wrong without lying or exaggerating about it. It's, in this case, it's too fucking easy. I've shown you you're wrong a billion different fucking ways, and I haven't had to lie once. I've backed up everything I have with actual evidence, with video proof. So yeah, I responded to that it's crazy how I asked for proof of your claim and get none. Which, for the most part, is true. That is a disgusting lie. I'm the one giving you proof, and you just continue to spin it and confirm your delusion. Yeah. No proof. Zero proof. Okay, so number 2 is done. Oh, no, where do I go? Yeah, so number 2 is done. Number 3, in the video you claim is irrelevant, Destiny states he wishes the shooter had practiced more. This is the Wick video. Now we get to watch it, finally. Was that number 3? Let me highlight this. Number 3. The 121 thing. Should be able to see it pretty easily. 121, right here. All right, let's open this up. Here it is. In the video you claim is irrelevant, Destiny states he wishes the shooter had practiced more. 121. I was just seeing if it was if it got linked again. We'll have to go find it. Linked again. Wix video. Oh, I'm sure I have it in my history. Okay. We're supposed to go to 121. Oh, ad. Fuck these ads.
And I got
pause. This is from the DGG font. 121. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not at 121. It's before 121. This dipshit doesn't even know where this shit is. Right, so 121 is here, but this conversation actually starts. Yeah, it's really at like almost 1 minute. We'll go right here.
Trump has to get criminal immunity to survive his court cases because the left just isn't kind enough. Nah, I'm over it. I'm super over it. My only regret is that the guy didn't spend more time. Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying.
That is not what
I'm
saying.
Hold on. You're saying we're here right.
Well, it's kind of cut off, but we'll fill in. We'll fill in. My only regret is the guy didn't spend more time practicing, most likely.
Now, because the left is like turning the temperature too much. No, we're here right now because Trump is over it. I'm super over it. My only regret is that the guy didn't spend more time. Yeah, that's exactly what you're.
Yeah, my only regret is the guy didn't spend more time practicing. Okay. We're talking about the claim. I have to reiterate this because people get lost and they start thinking about other things. But I'm going to reiterate every fucking time. We're talking about the claim. Did Destiny say that he deserved to die? He deserved to be shot for being there. Saying that the shooter, that he regrets the shooter didn't practice more, is not him saying that. It is him saying, instead of the innocent bystander getting shot, I wish the actual intended target was shot. And it's not even saying that that person deserved to be shot. That's a pretty easy interpretation of what he said. It's pretty clear. It's pretty self-evident from everything else, because this is also on July 14th, where Destiny already said, I didn't say he deserved to be shot. We'll just leave the Wick video open. Where did this go? Why am I so far down? Okay, here we are. Oh yeah, and this is my response to that. Wishing someone to hit their intended target versus innocent bystanders isn't him saying they deserve to be shot. If anything, it's him saying they didn't deserve it, right? He wishes the innocent bystander didn't get shot. If the guy would have practiced more, he wouldn't have got shot. Super easy. What a pathetic lie. I don't even believe you watched the clip. Well, we watched it together, so now you're wrong. Those are two separate things in what he's saying. And the way you twist it to feed your delusion is insane. You can believe that I twisted that, right? Because there is some level of interpretation. But even your interpretation is a twisting. right? We're both interpreting it. I'm interpreting it a different way, in the way I believe it is meant, and then you're interpreting it in your way. But it doesn't even matter, because it doesn't even go to anything. This is why I said the video was irrelevant. It's irrelevant. You have to glean so much from what is being said that you can't really attribute it to one side or the other. Even though we do through our interpretations on both sides. I'm going to open this to read the whole thing. He's not saying I don't want innocents to get shot. He's saying I wish Trump was assassinated on live TV. So you are reading so much extra. Like even the steel man for the other side of that interpretation is the only thing is that you wish he had practiced more because Donald Trump deserved to get shot. That's the only other that's the steelman of your version that you think he's saying. And I don't think he's saying that. If you actually watched the clip or read my entire message before having the peevish need to respond, you would see that he says we're not in America anymore, so maybe shooting up people is on the table. Okay, so he specifically talks about 121. And I want to make sure that you all see that at 121, I'm going to start this at 116. Oh, he does say it at 116 again. Let's go. I guess let's just start it where we started it.
And we'll watch it all the way. Yes, that's exactly what you're saying.
That is not what I'm saying.
Hold on. You're saying we're here right now because the left is like turning the attention too much. No, we're here right now because Trump is insane, because he has support from 90% of the conservatives in the Republican Party who are entirely un-American. Whatever happens, happens. I don't give a at this point, my only regret is that the guy didn't spend enough time practicing first.
Okay. So again, it didn't happen at 121, but this is what he's referencing. And he says it explicitly. I inferred it from what he said before, but he says it explicitly here. So we know that my inference and what he actually said are exactly the same thing, but we've watched it, and my analysis of that stands. But then he referenced 121, so we'll just keep playing from here.
How much conservatives get to set the standard on all the conversation in this country? It's absolutely insane. We're supposed to jump up and feel sad that the guy who is one of the most divisive presidents in all of history got shot at? Give me a break.
Again, no sympathy. They don't deserve sympathy. That's what he's saying. That's what he's always said in all the videos we've watched. They don't deserve sympathy. They deserve ridicule. They deserve to be made fun of. And I agree with the statement and the sentiment, 100%.
Right, please give me a fucking break.
Okay, one person is dead who isn't Trump, right, who got shot out. Someone in the crowd that was just going to a rally who got murked by this guy. And two others are in critical condition. I think it's okay to show a little empathy, don't you?
You're right, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't know somebody else died. What state was this in?
Pennsylvania, my state.
Swing state voter. Sorry, what?
Okay, this is the problem. Right?
Okay. So, yeah. Dark, for sure. Deserved? No. Nope. And it was funny. It just was, because they don't deserve any sympathy for being shot at a traitors fucking rally. They don't. And they deserve the ridicule. All right, so if you actually watch the clips, we're not in America more. So okay, so this is referencing a later part of the Wick video that we were just looking at. So let's watch that. I believe that's at 10:30.
Vader, okay? I'll debate any single person on the internet who wants to, who's of reasonable size, okay? One, Donald Trump engaged in insurrection. That's undeniable. And two, Donald Trump brought a case before the conservative Supreme Court, and he was granted the criminal immunity that he needs to beat that case. That's it.
None of these make it okay to take a shot at him.
No, they destroy the country. So if we're not in America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting at people is on the table. I don't know.
No, it's not.
Who knows? But at this point,
Okay. So I actually transcribed this as well. Here. This part is irrelevant. We don't need that anymore. That was just me typing up multiple messages, so no worry. We already seen the Gish Gallop part anyway. All right, so this is what was said. Destiny. 1. Donald Trump engaged in insurrection. That's undeniable. 2. Donald Trump brought the case before the conservative Supreme Court, and he was granted the criminal immunity that he needs to beat that case. That's it. And then Wick says, none of these make it okay to take a shot at him. None of these meaning these reasons here, none of these reasons make it okay to take a shot at him, right? No, these reasons destroy the country, right? So if we're not in an America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting up people is on the table. At best, I'll go all the way. At worst, he's saying shooting people is okay. At worst. Right? This is just another interpretation thing about the practice more bullshit. Right? The reasons destroy the country. No, the reasons erode the country. It's the same meaning that he's using here. And if your country is eroded, if your country is destroyed, if we're not in an America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting up people is on the table. This is true 100%. It was true for the Civil War. We are no longer that country. That country's been destroyed. Civil War. Shooting people is on the table. And that's what the South did. They shot people. And then they lost their fucking war. Because they suck. All right. And now it's right here. You can take a screenshot of this, rewatch the Wick video, see if I interpreted that right. You can even come down here. Oh, I've already had the transcript open. You can read the transcript, make sure that it fairly matches what's being said, because the transcripts aren't always that accurate, but I did what I could. Now, I will qualify, because coming up you're going to see it, that I got this wrong at first. And I said that Destiny said something else. And it carried a significantly different meaning. And there was responses to that from that meaning that were had. Then I went back and watched this video a couple times. I read the transcript, and I got the correct transcript here, word for word. And we corrected that. And I admitted to getting it wrong. So I'm clearly not above saying that I'm always not always right. So there's that. That is him saying Trump supporters should be shot. No, it's not. It's not, because in that America, both sides would shooting would be on the table. So that was everybody can get it. This is reinforced by the debate clip where he says his parents taught him fuck around and find out. We've already been through that. It's the walking down a alley at 3 o'clock in the morning in a bad neighborhood. It's you fucked around, you found out. You didn't deserve it, but you did. You did find out. So if they or anyone was at a Trump rally, they should expect to be shot or 50 times worse. This right here. Yes, you should expect to be shot. There's an expectation that something bad is going to happen if you go to a traitors rally. There should be that expectation. Just like there should be the expectation to for something bad to happen in a bad neighborhood at 3 o'clock in the morning in a dark alley. Right? Or 50 times worse, he just misuses that because otherwise he thinks that somebody should get F-15 if they go to a Trump rally, they should be expect to be killed by an F-15 or a nuclear bomb. That's the 50 times worse. It's stupid. I'll grant some misusage of or in this, but your lies are so pathetic. Be honest. Are you autistic? More name calling because we can't be an adult here. The way you take what was said and reword it is truly dishonest. This right here is what I'm referring to. We're not in America anymore. So maybe shooting up people is on the table. Not what he said. So if we're not in an America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting people is on the table. If here has a definite impact on this sentence. Right? So I linked that. This is what he said. Do these two transcripts of the conversation match? And they don't. I just added more full context. You took less. The one word, it's actually 2 words, but I gave you more of the context. You gave less to the audience. I explained it extensively here and pointed out that you cut out the word so. See how the one dishonesty rewording is you. Are you saying the word so is not in that sentence? Is it in that sentence? What? There's this so. Oh, so maybe this is what he's referring to because there's a so here. Well, let's listen to it again. Maybe I got it wrong again. Nope. So, if we're not in an America anymore, whatever post-country we're in... Oh, so he doesn't even say that. Oh, well, I'll go up here. We're not in America anymore, so maybe shooting up people is on this. So he added this. It wasn't said. He added it. That's not adding context. That's adding shit that wasn't said.
Country. So if we're not in America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting at people is on the table. I don't know.
So if we're not in America anymore, whatever post country we're in, maybe shooting up people is on the table. That's correct. This is not correct. It's missing if, and it's added so. Why? You're saying you're adding more full context? Stop. You don't even know what that fucking means. And then he retweets to something that we get to later. This is the if. Remember I talked about this if has a definite impact on the sentence. Look how much of a dishonest piece of shit you are. Here's the first one you screenshot. Okay, let's look at this. So he's referencing something later. So remember I told you that the first time I went through this transcript, this is what I thought was said. No, they've destroyed the country. Right? Destiny didn't say it. He said, no, they destroyed the country. Referring to the reasons. He didn't say destroyed. He didn't say they've or they have. He said, no, they destroy the country. Referring back to those reasons here. These reasons here. Donald Trump engaged in insurrection, and Donald Trump brought the case before the conservative Supreme Court and was granted criminal immunity. Those are the reasons that destroy the country, that erode the country. But I got it wrong, and I admit to it later. But we get to it later. So he's bringing into this thread extra shit, right? So he's just piling on the shit instead of just responding to this here, right? So he says that, and he just keeps posting. Now look at your new one, purposely reworded to do the very thing you accused me of. This is called projection. And he's referring to this piece here, which I believe is in here. No, not this one. Right here. Yeah. So that's this piece here. We're still on number fucking 2. No, we're on number 3. Sorry. Yeah, we're still on number 3. But you can see that this is here is what he's talking about. Literally, Wick owns destiny. Yeah, Wick owns destiny. We get to it. New one. Curious how there's no response. Is the bad faith desperately squirming to figure out how to spin his lie, or did he just rage quit? Either way, I guess we got to open it up to read it. Either way, notice how he is incapable of admitting he is wrong, just like Destiny, and that is the point. This scum likes to present himself as rational or logical. In reality, he is a petulant child, no matter his age, that will say anything to win. There should be a poll on here on which one of us is the petulant child. When proven wrong, he just pivots or lies. If you have patience, you can stick with it until you get to this beautiful point where the little fool realizes how badly he is caught. Yeah, I'm just destroyed, right? Lame-o, how ironic. I'm guessing it's LMAO, but whatever. Super busy work, giving me shit about not responding. And then he brings in his buddy Hangman. If people like our friend were honest. Oh, hold on, gotta open it up. If people like our friend were honest, my line about deletions and the obvious meaning of Destiny's tone should have been more than enough for any reasonable, intelligent, honest person to admit defeat. I've already explained the VOD thing a few times more than I should have, right? This is why this video is so fucking long, because I have to reiterate why you're fucking wrong about shit. What is so infuriating about liars is how they wiggle their way out of what normal, decent people admit. They never admit, no matter what, as if it were some singular virtue. This is the holier than thou speech. This is his Churchill speech. I don't know that Churchill thought he was holier than thou, but this is like what he's this is the grandstand. This is look at me, I've won. You haven't. Shut up. And this special little snowflake was particularly stubborn retard, but I must say that makes it extra satisfying when I lock him into this type of reality. Bro, I believe you're living in a delusion worse than the anti-vax people or the flat earth people or what, like this delusion that how you see this conversation, how it went is utterly delusional. He fucked up with his rash emotional words, and even for his liar's mind, we dug so far. Even this bozo cannot keep lying to himself. He knows there's nothing he can say to turn this around, so he ghosts. So satisfying, worth every second. I want to say it's like I responded to everything in this, and then I responded a little bit in some of these to each one of these, because as you'll see, each one of these I comment in a separate thread, and I respond a little bit to some of them, but then it's obvious that it doesn't matter, and that the video must be created to show the timetable, everything that was said, that this video here that you're watching, if you're watching, who knows if anybody will ever make it this far, but it is what it is. Okay. All right. So that's the end of that. Let's see. This is where we were. This is the highlighted one. That's into that. Oh yeah, then we went down this long list of bullshit, and that's the end of that. Oh yeah, so that completes the irrelevant piece of the practice more bullshit, and also the maybe shooting people is on the table. Those are the only two mentioned pieces of Wick's video. And if there's another part of this video that I should cover, I listened to all of it. I didn't really hear much else, so I'll leave it open just in case we have to reference it again. So that piece is done, and so we're going to go to when the speaker mentions this, when the speaker mentions this one here. We'll open this up here. All right, sorry, I need another water. All right. All right. So let's read what was said. The speaker mentions that other people died. Destiny's reaction is a joke, implying that it is a good thing because they are a swing state voter. That shows the opposite of what you claimed, that he always says no one deserves to be shot. Sorry, excuse me. That he says no one deserves to be shot. That is implying it was a good thing Corey Compatore got shot. The Corey Compatore is the firefighter that got shot at the Trump rally, Butler. That all of this is talking about. And he's referring to the Wick video again, and we already played that piece. Yeah, right here.
It's okay to show a little empathy, don't you?
You're right. Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't know somebody else died. What state was this in?
Pennsylvania, my state.
Swing state voter.
Okay. You want to talk about reading sarcasm and troll behavior. Here it is. This is exactly what he's doing. He's not even, like, even if you took him at being totally serious, he's still not saying that the guy deserved it. Right? Okay. Here's what I would equate it to. You have, on one hand, you have he deserved to die. On the other hand, you have I'm happy that it was him that died. Those are not the same thing either. Okay? Being happy that somebody died, a particular person died, is not saying they deserved it. No, it's not. So, again, you're wrong. But we'll see what I said. Yes. You don't understand what deserve means. Implying that it was good that a swing state voter got shot doesn't mean he thinks they deserved it. These are two completely separate things. Absolutely. Of course, this is an insane cope lie. Your understanding of the English language is pathetic. Okay. We're going to open it up to read it. You claimed Destiny always makes clear that no one deserves to die. It's true. You haven't demonstrated otherwise at all. I get you are autistic, but implying that it is a good thing a swing state MAGA voter got shot is implying that they are someone who deserved to get shot. No. Being happy somebody got shot is not saying that they deserved to get shot. But again, I am not a mind reader as well. And Destiny could, in fact, believe that that person deserved to get shot. But everything that we've seen and heard doesn't lead me to that conclusion. And not being a mind reader, I will absolutely argue that he doesn't think that. And he can tell us our thoughts, but all you're going to say is that if he agrees with me, you're going to be like, oh, he's fucking lying. That's what you're going to say. And then if he agrees with you, see, I told you so. Okay. And the opposite of that is that I'm going to accept either answer. Right? If that's what he says that he believes that somebody should have deserved to be shot, I'll agree that that's what he believes. I'm not going to say that he's lying just to say it, because it doesn't matter to me at all. Right? A MAGA voter got shot is implying they are someone who deserved to get shot by being a MAGA voter in a swing state. You're reading like all your feelings into every little thing that is being said here, and it's just crazy. you desperately lying about words is so obvious here. Is it obvious? Comment. If it's obvious, timestamp that shit, put it in here, tell me I'm lying, explain why I'm lying, and yeah, we'll go from there. All right. Let's see. Let's close this. So we read this. Here's the response. I'll open up these other replies. Really hope an English teacher reads this and comments. I do too. I hope one watches this and like comments on the interpretations that each of us have. I would love to see that analysis. If I'm completely way off base here, man, I need to rethink everything that I read. I might become a Trump supporter, like just because if the way I'm reading it is completely off and false, then my whole fucking worldview is fucked. But yeah, I would love to see an English teacher their analysis on this. Yeah. Good. If someone was to be shot, it is better that a swing state voter got shot than another type of voter. Yes, not deserves. Different. You understand? Difference. This is not the same as deserve. You don't understand English like at all. Huh. Valley Girl. That is not what he's saying. You are splicing together the comment from 2 minutes and the part from 11 minutes in. Go back and rewatch it. I clearly didn't do that. We don't need to rewatch it. I am an English grammar teacher, retard. I haven't read this yet. I didn't know that. I didn't know that he said this. See how desperately you lie? I posted your own screenshots. Look at them side by side. Watch the clip again a few minutes earlier. So this part about so if is so he's back to the so if thing. There's a whole post about it. So if we get to it. Is not talking about swing state voters. I never said it was. Specifically, I honestly hope you are not an English teacher because you fail to understand anything that's being fucking said here. The good in this thing that Destiny always makes clear no one deserves to die, but implying that it is a good thing a swing state MAGA voter got shot. This is what I'm referring to. Connect the reply to the thing that it's being replied to. Okay? Destiny thinks it is a good thing a swing state voter got shot. I agree with that assessment. That is versus someone else being shot, a non-swing state voter. Or another type of voter. That is not deserve. That's not him saying they deserve it for being a swing state voter at all. If you're an English teacher, Jesus, I hope the principal fucking watches this video. I hope he understands what kind of shit education you're giving those kids. The so if thing, we talk about it. It is Destiny declaring that America is no longer America. No, it's not. It's a hypothetical. And because of that, why anything, including violence, is on the table. In the hypothetical, that's true. You're pathetic. Here, dummy, let's see if you can tell the difference between the two sentences you posted. Well, let's open them up. See what we got here. We're not in an America anymore. Whatever post country we're in, maybe shooting up people is on the table. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jesus. So, okay. So, in this one, we're just looking at this sentence, right? So, the difference between this sentence and this sentence here, from here to here, right? The difference between those two sentences is the word so in front. Does so have an impact on that sentence at all? Yes, kind of. Not much of one, but yes, kind of. This so refers to this sentence. This, so, if. Right? No. Okay, and remember I told you that I messed this up, right? No, they've destroyed the country. That's not what was said, right? So in this scenario, if you believe this is true, if this statement here is what was said, then absolutely you can say, and we go over this later, and I agree with the statement, but it's not what was said, so it doesn't even matter. But we'll go through it. No, they've destroyed the country. This sounds like Destiny saying the right-wingers have destroyed the country, and that if we're not in America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, meaning it's not a hypothetical, that it's America no longer exists, we've destroyed it, so maybe shooting up people is on the table. That's what that would imply. I agree with that. I agree. That's not what was said, though, so it's whatever. However, for this particular comment, to see the difference between the two, so if we're not in America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting up people is on the table. This so carries very little meaning. It does. What he posted earlier was he took out the if as well. We are not in an America anymore. That's a statement of fact. The if brings meaning to that statement, as this is a hypothetical. An English teacher would understand that. Okay, we opened that up and we read it, and we read this, and we commented on this. This is done. Okay. We're here now. Destiny saying Biden has the most lukewarm milquetoast uniting president I could have ever imagined. 840 is an obviously insane lie that has zero to do with what we're talking about. How's that worded? Destiny saying Biden. Nope. He's an English teacher. That's fucking trip. That's a fucking trip. Here we go. All right. We'll open this up. This is the same. Destiny saying Biden has been the most lukewarm milquetoast uniting is it uniting president? I don't understand why. Milquetoast unite. Why uniting president? What does that have to do? That I could have ever imagined. 840 is an obviously insane lie. 840. 840.
Wait, no, absolutely.
Seriously, okay, listen. I understand what you're saying about mutually turning the temperature up, but Biden has been the most lukewarm, milquetoast, uniting president that I could have ever imagined, given the term that he came into. And the only thing that conservatives will see from Biden is a picture of him with a red background, claiming that...
Okay. So the interpretation here is that Biden has been a phenomenal president, given what he stepped into as president at the beginning of his term, right? He has been the most lukewarm, meaning he's not doing insane shit left or right. He's in the middle. right? He's not super hot. He's not super cold. He's not super left. He's not super right, right? He's in the middle. This is a true take. How is that not? What do you like? Are you saying Biden was completely unhinged and doing super left-wing policies or super right-wing policies? No. Milquetoast, same as lukewarm. Uniting. He brought the country together, right? Not, well, in the sense that of the best that he could have. Like, he didn't do anything that was super super partisan, right? Let's see.
Mutually turning the temperature up, but the Biden has been the most lukewarm, milquetoast, uniting president that I could have ever imagined, given the term that he came into. And the only thing that conservatives will see from Biden is a picture of him with a red background.
The triggering State of the Union speech is what he's referring to. How is this an obviously insane lie? Like, I don't even understand what I don't even understand how that's a lie to begin with. Like, I mean, I just went over it and I just talked about it, so you'd have to comment on that. But this is completely off topic, irrelevant to what we're talking about. Did Destiny say they deserve to die? They deserve to get shot just for being there? No, we're off onto some other. We're talking about Biden, and what you're saying here is incorrect. It's not a lie. It's how people view his term in office. And then so I say, you just throwing random shit in, more to read so no one sees you getting fucking destroyed again. Yes, it is. That's what it is. It is. But you're even getting destroyed on the extra shit that you're throwing in. Like, it's crazy. I'll open it up to read it. This isn't random shit. You're just an autistic child that is brainwashed. No one, not even Democrats, not even progressives, the honest ones. Of course, no true Christian fallacy. No true Christian fallacy. It's a no true Christian fallacy because Christians use it the most. No true Scotsman fallacy. Right? You're not a progressive. You're not an honest one. Would say that Biden was a uniting milquetoast president. He was the most authoritarian, radical president in a century. You are a fucking right-winger. You are a fucking, or you're super left-wing or something. Fuck, you are insanely out there. No shot. You said that entire clip is irrelevant, and so far it has been. Showing Destiny lying in such an insane way that even Democrats who hate Trump would not have the gall to try to pretend that Biden has been uniting shows that you either A, didn't watch the clip, or B, were set to lie spin no matter what. Okay. I don't think you understand how uniting is being used here either. So being accommodating in your political speech and actions is inviting to all sides of the political spectrum. You're saying that Biden was completely partisan and that he was keeping people out big time. How many bipartisan bills did he pass in his term, or got passed in his term? Like, yeah, he was always reaching across the aisle. He's done it his entire career. I'm not a particularly big fan of Biden, but yes, he was a uniting president. But just because half the country doesn't want to have anything to do with one side of the other, the other side of the country, doesn't mean that the person that's on that side of the country isn't uniting. Like, you make me think that the 10% brain thing is true, but only for some people. I think you're only using 10% of your brain because you're stupid. You're dumb as shit. Didn't watch the clip. We watched the clip. We're set to lie spin no matter what. Yeah, I guess I did. Your response here is evidence leaning towards B, though A could still be true as well. Wow, you're horrible at words. Oh my God. You are the most irrational, emotional, living in denial little bitch I've ever seen. You've never seen me, okay? Use your words correctly. I mean, you've now seen me, but before this, you'd never seen me. Let's be honest about that. Completely irrelevant. Still is. The whole Wick video. I don't know if the whole Wick video, but everything that he's referred to in the Wick video. You claiming that is declaring you are clueless, a liar. You are not an English teacher. No fucking shot. It's not irrelevant. Oh, you claiming that? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm all right. I take it back. You claiming that is declaring you are clueless. You are a liar. It's not. But I take back what I just said about because I didn't understand the sentence. I'm an idiot. But okay, whatever. It's not relevant. It's not irrelevant. This. I gotta open it up to fucking read it. This lie is what he's using to rationalize his call to violence. He's not making a call to violence. He's making a call to make fun of people, to ridicule people for being stupid, for not expecting something they should expect. More evidence of you being a liar. No, sorry. That's not how that works. You're incapable of admitting when you're wrong. I clearly am not. I've done it several times in this video, in fact. What your delusional, irrational believes is irrelevant bears no weight. It does. It does. It really does. Because the conversation is between me and you, so it bears half the weight, at least. Curious how there's no response. This is a big nothing burger. We're done with that. We're done with that. Oh yeah, and this is the where we talk about the Biden thing. All right, so the next piece is the host says this was not a joke. It's further down. Oh, here we go. The host says none of these make it okay to take a shot at him. We've already watched this. We've talked about it. Destiny's response. We're not in, and he misframes it. This is why he jumped all over the place. I responded to everything, and he was just like putting one post thread into another post thread. I don't know if it was to be to derail the conversation or what, but it's but like I said, we get to it. We're not in America anymore, so maybe shooting up people. So yeah, so this is not what was said. We already know that. Okay. open it up, the full thing. I'll show you that this is what we're talking about again. This is you lying. That's not what was said in the clip. You conveniently leave out words. If has a really special meaning. It is a qualifier for the sentence to follow. If you don't comprehend language, though, so you don't comprehend language, though, so you have this far out understanding. Yes. And then I link this piece in here. No, they've destroyed the country. This is incorrect. We've already talked about that. But we can go into the engagement here. No, this is you desperately trying to manipulate language. You spend inconveniently leaving out. Yeah. You conveniently leave out, right? Conveniently leaving out is a lie. You did leave it out, and it was convenient for you. So there you go. You isolating that one sentence with the word if is an intentional manipulation. No, it's what was said. Notice you have yet to answer if you are autistic. Yeah. You've asked that a few times, and I want to ask you, when did you stop molesting children? Can you answer that? Your autistic brain fixates on the word if to desperately feed your denial. But if you were actually intelligent, you'd understand the important word is so. Oh my gosh. They destroy the country. So if we're not in America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, it is undeniable that he is saying this is correct. The correct wording here. It is undeniable that he is saying these two things have destroyed the country. So if we're not no, that's not what he's saying. I'll read the whole thing. It is undeniable that he's saying these two things have destroyed the country. So if we're not in America anymore. No, that's not what this means. That's not what this means. They destroy the country. It's not they destroyed the country. They destroy the country. They erode the country. That's what it is. So your interpretation here is what leads you to this. I didn't even realize that you had already typed out the correct wording here. I thought you used my wording, right? Which carried a different connotation. This isn't a conditional. If A, then B. It is. If the country is destroyed, if the country is eroded completely, then we're not in an America anymore. That's a hypothetical. If it is the sentence structure because A, no, because A, even because A isn't saying the country is destroyed. Because A, so B, and if B. That is what happens when your conjunction is so if. No, it's not. Here's an example. What? The so doesn't matter. I'm wrong. The so does matter. He is correct in what he says here on how a sentence that he interprets correctly would follow, right? But he didn't interpret the sentence correctly. Here's the example. The way you can't read emotions and hyper-fixated on your diluted notion of words in isolation shows you are autistic. So if you are autistic, right? This is the completion. I am the thing, right? right? That's the interpretation. I am the thing. The country isn't destroyed. They destroy the country. They erode the country. That's what's being said. If you are but I am autistic. I am not. But if I were, actually, if you are autistic, it's pretty stupid to consider your judgment about this type of thing sound. See how the meaning is not saying if the first one is true. It's more like since the first one is true, here's the conclusion. What a desperate retarded point. Okay. This response here is me thinking that he's reading this from this part, from this incorrect transcript, right? That's what this is. Okay? You have a great point, and he would have if that's what would have been true. Because in that misheard transcript, mistyped, they've destroyed the country. The country is destroyed. It's gone, right? So, if that is true, we're not in America anymore because the country's destroyed and maybe shooting is on the table. It's not a hypothetical. It's an actuality, right? But that's not what was being said. What's being said is they destroy the country. They erode the country. It's not saying the country is destroyed or gone. And so if the country is gone, we are not in America anymore. That's the hypothetical. You have a great point. I'd surely have conceded this, but when I back to the video, I replayed it several times and looked at the transcript. What I said wasn't said. This is why I thought he was talking about what I said. My apologies for this, as I was transcribing and didn't hear correctly. One of two. The reasons that it's not okay to take a shot are what destroy the country. He's not saying the country is destroyed, so the if then is what is being used, not the A is true. So if A is true, then B. Again, apologies. Apparently this opens up to what I said, and then he says, "Oh, you are lying. It is what was said. To enforce it at 11:05. At this point, we are unrecognizable from anything we were in 2016, and we are politically. I'm good. Whatever happens, happens." That's him claiming we have changed fundamentally as a country in a way we cannot get back from. He's saying this has happened. This happening is his conditional to put violence on the table. I'm right. Now you're trying every way imaginable to lie about it. Anyone can listen to around 10:50. He clearly says, so if... Yeah, I've always said that he said so if. If you turn on the closed captions, it shows clearly. If you turn up the volume and any honest person hears it clearly. We've already saw that that's exactly what I said he said. So if. And we've seen the screenshots. I've always said he said so if. You're the one who took out completely the so if. And just said... Let me find it. Oh, it's right here. No, right here. Oh, it wasn't there. Where was it? Where is it? It's in the double thing where I show... Oh, right here. Right? Yeah, right here. We're not in America anymore. Where's the so if? Why didn't you put it in here? And then you add this so. Yeah. And then, yeah. Of course, I said that. Right? He's saying that this has happened. Oh, yeah. So if, turn on your closed caption, turn up the volume. Any honest person hears it clearly. I've put in there from jump what was said. There's receipts for that. I've always, other than the one thing I've already corrected myself on, I've always stated it fully, unlike you. So there's that. But let's I want to address what he's saying here, that to reinforce it at 11:05, he says, at this point, we are unrecognizable from anything we were in 2016. I'm good. Whatever happens, happens. Possibly. Let's listen to it. What was the timestamp? 11:05.
Take a shot at him.
No, they destroy the country. So if we're not in America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting at people is on the table. I don't know.
No, it's not.
Who knows? But at this point, we are unrecognizable from anything that we were in 2016. Like,
okay. The country has fundamentally changed. I agree with that assessment, but he's not saying the country has been destroyed. We're still the country. Though unrecognizable, we are still the country of the United States. And, yeah, still, yeah, no. Where is it? Where's the... yeah, shit. Where is it? Nope, that's not what I'm looking at. Oh, I have it right here. No, they destroy the country. Right? So this piece of the country is gone. Right? And you can destroy a lot of the country and the country not be destroyed and it be unrecognizable from what it was before. Right? The country is definitely, even not destroying the country's unrecognizable from what it was in the 1950s. Is the country destroyed? No. No. The Constitution is what the country is, right? So I think you're reading a lot into that. I can see how you might think that's what's being said here. I disagree. Yeah. And I don't think it backs up what you think he's already saying anyway, right? So there. You haven't hesitated to call me a liar about anything yet, so please feel free to do it some more. I'm sure I already feel like this is part of the video that you're going to focus on the most. And we can even get back into what we're actually supposed to be talking about, and that maybe shooting is on the table. Does that mean people deserve to get shot? Maybe. Maybe not. Does that mean Destiny thinks people deserve to get shot? No, it doesn't at all. Because he clearly qualifies it as maybe shooting is on the table. I don't know. And he says it explicitly. I don't know. Let's hear it again. Let's go up here.
Take a shot at him.
No, they destroy the country. So if we're not in America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting at people is on the table. I don't know.
No, it's not.
It worked. Okay? That the ex-president is now beating, like, it has gotten so warped from anything. I don't know.
No, it's
you know, we're not in America anymore. Whatever post-country we're in, maybe shooting at people is on the table. I don't know.
No, it's
you know, who
not.
knows?
I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. He's not claiming that he does know that shooting is on the table and therefore people deserve to get shot. No. He doesn't know because it's a hypothetical. Again, words matter. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. I believe we are in both of these things here. Wick owns Destiny. I gotta get to that. Oh, no. We are just here. Wick owned Destiny, and because you worship him and based your autistic understanding of the world off him, you are incapable of rationally processing this. I'm way older than Destiny. I don't worship anyone. I rationally processed all your nonsense and responded to everything you said. That's probably not true. I stopped responding. You are virtue signaling is what's keeping your virtue. Yeah, I'm wrong. I need a new English teacher for this. Your virtue signaling is what's keeping you from seeing this topic rationally. From my perspective, given I didn't see the clip you claim existed. You literally just lied about the word so. So you're not going to respond to this. And just claim that I'm lying about so. And I mean, you type it in the comments. Give me the timestamp. Did I lie about the word so? You have not processed what I've said. I've processed everything pretty well, I believe. You've read it with the intent to lie about it. You're a mind reader. I forgot. My bad. You are not good at it, though. You are a child no matter how old you are. My wife would probably agree with you. Nothing about your response is rational. Everything about my shit is rational. I did it. I guess we can open this power up here because he linked it. Another link to one of his tweets, for whatever fucking reason. Wow, so you accused me of intentionally leaving out a word to make a point. I did accuse you of that, and you did leave out a word. You did do that. Whether it was intentional or not, I'm not a mind reader, but I'm definitely accusing you of it. And then he talks about me leaving out the word so. And that is if I didn't add the word so, but I didn't add a word so here either. So yeah. Oh, I responded to this too. I didn't say you left out a word in this. I said a portion, like the entirety of the sentence before that qualifies. Oh, this is future shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Right here. Yeah. Okay. That's future shit. We're going to get to future shit here in a minute. With the intent to lie about it, you're a child, blah, blah, blah. How does that work? You accuse me of lying, then post something you posted, not the lie that I posted. At least quote the lie that you feel I told. I literally do. This is an insane line. Reread this thread more carefully, assuming you even read it. I've also posted it here. And this is how this works. This is how this works. Me and you have a text conversation. And in that thread, I lie and say something that's not true. You don't link. Let's say we're back and forth. You post once, I post once, you post once, I post once. We're going back and forth. And I lie. On like let's see, you posting, so you're odd, I'm even. I lie on the 8th post of this thread. I lie. I tell a blatant fucking lie. It's super blatant. It's a lie, for sure. Right? I even admit that I'm lying later in the thread. But in the 9th thread, you tell me that I'm a liar. Do you, A, link directly to what I said in the 8th post? Do you link to the 8th post, or do you link to the 7th post? B, do you link to the 7th post? Your post that you posted to show that I lied in the 8th post? No. No. In fact, if it's as simple as me saying something that is the lie, not only do you not link to the 7th post because the 8th post contains the lie, but not only do you link to the 8th post where the lie exists, you would also quote the lie verbatim in the 9th post. Your post where you accuse me of lying. You're a liar. Quote the lie, and then link directly to the lie to the 8th post. You don't link to your own fucking shit. I'm lying. You're linking to your shit. Are you reading your shit and thinking it's me posting, and are you calling yourself out for lying, but just saying it to me? Is that what's happening? Fuck. Okay. This is a whole bunch of fucking nothing now. Now look at your new one. Purposely worded to do everything you're accusing me of. This is called projection. We've already read this. We can go through it again. Oh yeah, this is more future shit. We haven't even. Oh. Wait a minute. Wick owns Destiny. Where are we at? Oh, we are not here. I'm in the future shit. Holy fuck. Okay. This is where we need to be. Let's close this and this. Like I stated, though, this is like all over the fucking place. This one. God damn it. Close this. Open this. This is where we're looking through. Okay. We are trying to find Wick owns Destiny. Not this. It was the double. It was both of these things. This one. Okay. It wasn't future shit. It was past shit. I was jumping to the future. That's okay. We covered it all. Your opinion on who owned who is irrelevant. Oh, hold on. My bad. We got to read this part. Wick owns Destiny and calls him out about changing what he says, and Destiny just gets more unhinged and extreme. You thinking all of this is irrelevant shows how unserious of a thinker you are. You're a zealot. He literally says shooting should be on the table, and you have the gall to say nothing in that clip matters. Yes, the clip is still irrelevant to what we're talking about. But you're right. He does literally say shooting should be on the table. But there's more to what that is. Right? So your opinion on who owned who is irrelevant. Destiny's arguments were completely coherent and reasoned. Again, you lie about what is said and only take the portion you feel makes your case. Right? Maybe shooting up people is on the table. Whatever post country we're in. There's more context. It's not just literally says shooting should be on the table. No, that's not what he's saying. You're taking a portion that you feel makes your case 100%. And here's this piece, and I guess we get to see this again in the future, but we're going to go over it. Wow, so you accused me of intentionally leaving out a word to make a point. No, you left out a fucking portion. I didn't do that. Notice how your evidence here leaves out the word so. If I had the word if in my sentence, you had the word so. So in your last message, you deleted it from this one. Probably because... Oh, don't do that. Open this up. Probably because you realized you were wrong. Open this up. If we're not in America, I left out this so, right? Yeah. And he thinks it matters. It doesn't. It doesn't. The if is important here, not the so. Yeah. I didn't say you left out a word in this. I said a portion. Because I'm directly referencing this thing right here. Shooting should be on the table. There's way more to this. He left out portions of this. Right? I didn't say you left out a word. I said a portion, like the entirety of the sentence before that qualifies this portion you posted. It's dishonest. Full context below. Yes, full context below. Here it is. This is all he put in. Shooting up people is on the table. Right? He left out all of this. All of this extra. This is a pivot. Now it's a fucking pivot. Jesus fuck. And it's dishonest. You said I reworded it, implying I manipulated. What? Did I say you reworded it? No, I didn't. I don't see that. You should link that where I said that. 100%. And playing on manipulated the words to leave out relevant information. You did leave out a whole bunch of relevant information. No, they destroy the country. So if we're not in America anymore, whatever post-country we're in, maybe you left all of that out and just put in shooting up people is on the table and said Destiny literally said it. I mean, you're right. He did literally say shooting up people is on the table. But you only use the portion that you think is relevant, and you're wrong. Okay, I guess we're going to open this shit up too. He goes on. He is. This is future shit. Not future shit. I didn't read this part. The reasons it's not okay to take a shot are what destroy the... Yeah, I've already discussed this already. Oh, yeah, this is where I apologize. I've already read this. He goes on to reinforce 11.5. Oh, we've already read this, too. This is past shit. Yeah, we've already covered this. Perfect. Easy. This is done. Now we get to Wick TV. God damn it. Nope. Need this highlighted. Need to know where I'm at. Open this up and then go to this and then scroll down. We're looking for at Wick TV. We already had it once. I think here it is, right here. Dang it, that's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Okay, I'm way older than Destiny. We already talked about this. We already went over it. You literally learned about the word so. I clearly didn't. How the fuck does that work? You're accusing me. I literally do the same line. Okay. How does that work? You accuse me of lying, then post something you posted, not the lie that I posted. At least quote me the lie. And we've already had that fucking scenario discussed. I literally do. This is an insane line. Reread this thread more carefully, assuming you even read it. We did read it. We went back to it. Yes. Yeah. Where he's he's the only one that uses reworded here, right? Boom, boom, boom. Rewording is you. It's not my post. I didn't say rewording there. Target bystanders that deserve to send. Boom, boom. None of that. Nope. Okay. All right. So I believe this is where it brought me in. Right, let's do it again just to make sure. Now look at your new one. Purposely reworded to do the very thing you accuse me of. This is called projection. And then he posts this one. This one. We're talking about shooting up people on the table, right? That's what you did, though. And then he wants me to look at this. We've already talked about this. We don't need to look at it again. We've already discussed it. He wants to go on. If there's no response, we got to open it up to read it. Is this the bad faith put some people squirming to figure out to spin his lie? Did he just rage quit? Either way, notice how he's incapable of admitting he's wrong, just like Disney, and that is the point. So throughout this thing, we're just gonna pause here. Throughout this thing, Destiny is this way bigger villain than I am here, and you blocked me. But you want to give Destiny a second chance. Why? Because you're the fucking villain. Because you want clout. Because you want something. Right? You're willing to tolerate the evil that Destiny represents because it gives you something. You're worse than anybody who's actually evil. Right? What a piece of shit. Like, if Destiny is if I am mirroring Destiny, Destiny's definitely doing it on a way bigger level than me, and you think I'm evil, I'm a liar, I'm horrible, I'm the scum, but But I was watching your stream from today. My people are not the ones orchestrating. You're so apologetic here. We're not doing anything against you. Don't hold it against us. I have no opinions on that stream today. It's the most human. You're such a good guy, Destiny. I really appreciate the way you did this stream. I don't think you're lying here. I do believe in redemption. I'll watch what happens. Blah, blah, blah. Like, Destiny's not even in this conversation, and you've brought his name up as a mirror for my perceived bad behavior and how I'm like all these things, evil, scum, all of this. But for Destiny, it's, bro, that's a great. Today you showed me you're a human being, and it really makes me love you. And I want to give you that chance. Get the fuck out of here. You're a piece of shit. 100%. Just like Destiny. Hold on. All right. Yeah. So, just like Destiny, I'm just like Destiny in all these bad regards. But Destiny, I just want you to know that I really felt like you were a human being today in that video. And stop. This scum likes to pretend himself as a rational or logical. In reality, he is a petulant child, no matter his age, that will say anything to win. When proven wrong, I don't even understand how you think you've proved anything here. He just pivots or lies. If you have patience, you can stick with it until you get to this beautiful point where the little fool realizes how badly he's caught. I feel like we've read that. I've read these so many times now, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, and again, I hope people are watching. Lame-o, how ironic, busy at work trope. If people like our friend were honest, he's talking to his buddy Hangman. My line about deletions and the obvious meaning of Destiny's tone should have been enough. We'll open it up. Should have been more than enough for any reasonable, intelligent, honest person to admit defeat. I don't believe you hold any of those characteristics at all. Like, none of them. Zero. What is so infuriating about liars is how they wiggle their way out of what normal, decent people admit. They never admit, no matter what, as if it were some singular virtue. And this special little snowflake was particularly stubborn retard, but I must say, that makes it extra satisfying when I lock him into this type of reality. The delusion. Yeah, he fucked up with his rash emotional words, and even for his liar's mind, we've dug so far, even this bozo cannot keep lying to himself. He knows there's nothing he can say to turn this around, so he ghosts. So satisfying, worth every second. I believe we've read this before, and I believe my last comment on this was that this is his holier than thou. Like, he's like, on the mount preaching that he's won, he's declared victory. You didn't win, bro. No, not even. Like, did you even take a step in the race? Like, when the gun went off and I crossed the finish line, had you even taken a step yet? That's how bad this is for you. All right, we're done with that. But like I said, yeah, I stopped responding because it's clear that there's no there's no breakthroughs happening here. Like how often do we have to go away from the topic? And yeah, so far off topic most of the time. All right, all right, so we did that. 2 more. You ignoring this is bad faith. This one. Okay, let's make sure we're on the right one. You ignoring this is bad faith. The stream you cited, the spaces, provides the opposite of what you said. This is evidenced by the tone and the use of the fuck around and find out. We've already talked about this like 30 times. You ignoring this is bad faith. Pierce Morgan clip shows the opposite of what you claim. What? Oh, that's the next one. This is the wrong one. Close this. We'll leave it open. We're going to slide it way over here to the end, though. Right? This is the Pierce Morgan one. This is the next one. But we got to go find this one. Biden, number 2. Right. Okay, here we go. The stream you cited, the spaces, proves the opposite of what you said. This is evidenced by the tone and the use of the fuck around find out. You ignoring this, the stream you cited, the spaces, proves the opposite of what you said. This is evidenced by the tone and the use of the fuck around find out, which I've explained in the above. Whatever. Oh, he didn't even respond to this one. So my response to this is, here's the script of that conversation, clearly referring to sympathy for getting shot, not deserving to get shot. We've already talked about it. It's the same thing. Destiny, I think the fact that this guy was, we've already watched it, but we're going to go through it one more time. I think the fact that this guy was tweeting out Putin worship makes it the most hilarious misfire that could have possibly happened. Lauren, he deserved to get shot? Destiny, I didn't say he deserved to get shot. I'm just saying he doesn't deserve any sympathy for it, okay? And it might warrant a laugh or two, right? I think you'll find that people care a lot more about what you say when you acknowledge that they might be human, that they have some integrity, that you can kind of show a little bit of respect. I mean, you've got family members that would agree with this guy. I don't think you'd laugh at them being shot. Destiny, I 100. My mom and dad taught me fuck around and find out. We've talked about this. We used the dark alley in a bad neighborhood thing as a first principle of how to navigate the world. So if they ended up going to a rally like this, cheering for a fucking insurrectionist or whatever, yeah, they'd deserve it 50 times over. The ridicule. Not getting shot. They served in the Air Force. They know better. They took an oath to the Constitution to serve this country, not to serve a fucking king. But no response to this. I did get a like from probably, I'm sure, some porn star somewhere. Okay, but he doesn't respond to that. So then we go to the 5th one, which we've already opened up here. Okay. We make sure Pierce Morgan clip shows the opposite of what you claim based on tone and body language. If you do not understand this, you are truly not trying to be mean, autistic, or lying. We've already read this too. Yeah. Like I said, posted a lot. He linked to a lot. He went back to other things and linked to the other things that were future stuffs. Right, not trying to be mean, autistic or lying. We're on the same thing here. Okay. Now you're a voice and body language expert. Question. That's a question. No, and you're not a mind reader. He clearly and sincerely states, I don't think anyone deserves to die. It's not him being sarcastic or funny. It's clearly sincere. Pierce Morgan, 100%.
It's gleeful, Destin. I'm sorry. That makes you, frankly, despicable.
I don't think I'm gleeful about anything. I don't think anybody should die. I don't think anybody deserves to die. But you want to talk about...
I feel like that's sincere. Sorry. Like, I don't care that you don't feel that way. But he's clearly stating the opposite of what you claimed he has said. That you've not provided any proof that he's said it. Zero proof. No proof at all. Zero. None. And then he responds, we have to open it up to read it. I am a body language expert and also a English language teacher. I don't believe you at all. No, 100%. And even if you are a body language expert. But if we get to that. And maybe it's subtler in the Pierce Morgan segment, but very few people would call that sincere. And what makes you seem incredibly autistic is the way he says it in the Spaces clip you posted is 1,000% insincere. You not getting the below clip is insincere and glib, and that the literal words are not what he is saying is insane. A child would get it. What did he link?
Most f***ing hilarious, like misfire. That could have possibly happened.
And we've already watched this. We don't care. We've already called this. But very few people would call that sincere. And I'm just like, just call me one of the few then. And I clipped this from this article. And it's the science behind body language reading, however, isn't supported by empirical evidence and has been debunked by numerous studies. According to psychology scholar and I don't know how to say that word, kinesics skeptic Vincent Denault, who's authored several papers on the subject, nonverbal behavior cannot be read like words in a book. There's no scientifically validated dictionary for understanding what people are thinking but not saying based on their face and body movement. It is a myth, for instance, that people who are lying habitually avoid eye contact. And then the link to the full article is there. This is a desperate pivot. We've been talking about so if. Bro, I'm very structured in how I respond. Point by point. You're all over the fucking place. You've dug yourself into a so deep... I have to open it to read it. You've dug yourself into a hole that is so deep, even you realize you can't get out. So you scroll through old messages rather than responding to what we've been talking about for the last 30 minutes. This is a bad faith tactic to bury your error. No, 100%. As you can see in this video, point by point, I responded to, all replying to those each points in that same reply to where the points were located, and with pictures to show what point I am responding to specifically. This is bad faith tactic to bury your error. If you are indeed older than Destiny, could be a lie. I'm not. You can see. Look at the gray. Look at the gray. Look at the gray. I'm almost 50. It's disgusting cowardice that you can't admit this. You realize no one takes your claims to intelligence or rationality seriously when you make such obvious, vapid attempts to avoid facing reality. And then, what's this fucking link? Oh, Jesus. And we already talked about that. Now I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I wanted to talk about. No. I think that's it. I think that's 4 hours and 40 minutes of the nonsense. Going through all of this is crazy. Just insanity. But if you saw something that I didn't cover, please feel free to comment and show it. And I will respond to it with the video again. Other than that, I'm out.